Hello, all you wonderful heathens. Welcome to the bonus stream. I hope you're all doing well today. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing a bonus stream today. I took the week off, so you all get a wonderful, awesome bonus stream. We are playing more Oblivion. I hope you're all doing well today. And I'm just gonna get right on into it for this bonus stream. So I've been doing some some grinding off stream, I should say. I've been leveling and doing some other stuff. Also discovered a thing which I will mention once we get in the game.
How are you?
Also, I'm in the arena right now.
Greek.
So, I just want to bring attention to something, everyone. So, the last few streams have been having issues with difficulty, with it being a very hard game and me barely being able to do anything. Well, here's the thing. I discovered a difficulty slider, and I just want to point out, this difficulty slider was all the way, like, over here. I found out the difficulty slider was a little over halfway before, which would explain where I have an issue, so I'm going to move it right back down to where it was, which was right here. So that's a fun thing that I've discovered. Also going to turn general subtitles on, those are nice.
To you.
Greetings, Dunmer. Well met.
So yeah, fun fact, apparently I was playing in hard mode this whole time. But I have the perfect thing for us to do while people start to slowly trickle into the stream. I am going to do the arena, because apparently I can level up through this. Let me rest. Or wait, I should say. So I did some minor grinding, mainly involving crafting a lot of potions. In fact, you'll all see when I go in here that I have a lot of potions. Like, a lot more than usual. I have 12, 13, I have 14 Restore Magicas. I have 9 Restore Healths. I have 24 Restore Fatigues. I'm actually going to remove a lot of these and sell them. But I've basically just been off stream. I've just been going around collecting materials, crafting potions, and then selling them. And we're going to continue doing that because it's really useful. It is a really good way to make money. So you could kind of say that I've become better at this game.
About the other provinces?
I understand Daedra work.
Well then.
Increasingly prevalent.
I don't know if I'll keep those subtitles.
It seems Somerset Island.
But yeah, so I've been collecting a lot of materials. There's a lot of stuff you can collect in this game, I've discovered. From just running around. I also have other stuff to show that I'll show later on. Okay. So we're gonna do the arena. I believe I have to go down here to start it. There is a way to start the arena quest line. Oh, that was disorienting. Okay, what's going on down here? Hello.
And who in Shinji's name might you be?
Shinji?
Look, if you're a spectator,
Excuse
go
me?
upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna do that.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're
What?
doing in my bloodworks before I
Jeez.
lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Yes.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and
You
she
say that,
did.
but I don't
But
believe
you're
that.
serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room.
I'm about to decorate it with yours.
All right. It's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're
Jeez.
free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena
Okay,
combatants.
I see.
Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'm more of a light user.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind
No.
a skin of steel.
I don't hide behind skin of steel.
Okay then. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight?
Let's do it. Wait, actually, let's talk to you
That's
first.
Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me. So if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Jesus.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss.
I
I
see.
don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Gets smited by the god of the Emperor.
The
Or
first
the
arena
ghost of the
blade
Emperor.
master, best damn warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Daedra. Got killed fighting the orcs.
Oh no.
The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well,
Oh.
actually. So they say.
Well, time to make room because
The
I'm about to
important
become the
thing
new
is he's
champion.
been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable.
Oh, really now?
At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Yes! What's the rules?
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment.
Okay.
The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely.
Oh.
The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes.
Oh.
Magic, stealth, whatever you need to. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me. If you
Okay.
actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
I wasn't planning on it, I swear. Let me put on my stuff. There we go. And I've already got helmet and all that stuff. Oh yeah, also, last stream, or I mean off stream, I got a couple of enchanted items, or at least I crafted them. I made a topaz ring of feathers, and I made a amulet of feathers. Those allow me to carry more items. So I've learned how enchanting works at least. And what should I use? I think I'm really good with a bow. So I'm gonna stick with the bow.
Get a move on. You haven't run home to Mama yet.
I am ready to fight.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp
Yes.
to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Yes. I'm over encumbered. Now I'm not over encumbered anymore. You said the red room? The red room. Oh, this is the red room. You have not yet bloodied yourself in the arena. Okay. Well, here we go. Time to be the ultimate archer in the arena.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Here we
For
go.
this match, we've got some fresh meat to brand
Wait, am I able to switch between weapons? Oh, I can.
new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Can I use the paralysis staff?
Let the battle begin.
Woo! Oh, I grabbed the wrong bow, too.
Good people, we
Oh, yeah.
have a winner.
Easy. Oh, I forgot. I tried to loot them.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
Yes!
earned it.
Woo! That was easy. That was a little too easy. I just kind of shot them in the face a few times.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive
Yeah.
enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before...
I will use the thingy. Oh, I can't. Okay, can I rest here? Is there like a bed for me to rest in?
Stop talking already.
Oh, there is. I'm just gonna rest and get my... Oh, wait, I don't get mana back for resting. I forgot. From 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., so here. No! Oh, well. I accidentally increased in rank. That's fine. Increase those 3. So I already know what I'm going for. During my little grinding session off stream, I figured out like the different things I'm planning on working towards. So I have a very faint idea of what exactly I'm planning on doing for my class.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky.
I'm ready.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that just heals me. Let's do this! Woo!
Good people of the Imperial City,
Let's do this!
to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team?
Yes.
Or the pit dog from the blue team?
Woo!
Let's
I'm
fight.
crazy!
Lower the gates!
I'm fucking crazy!
Good people, we have
I win!
winner.
Not even an issue.
The combatant from the blue team.
Woo!
Victor from the blue team.
I also forgot to equip the right spell. I should have equipped my, my new spell. I have a new spell that I've created. Or I thought it... Wait. Where is it? Oh! Okay, there we go. I think I made a new spell, I believe. Pretty sure. Yep, Soul Slap. Soul Slap and Soul Trap. Soul Slap is actually not as good. Wait, actually... Oh, that's right! I made Soul Slap into a thing where it just steals the souls of everything in an area if I kill them. But I made a new spell.
Leave the arena now and rest. You
Yes.
earn it.
But yeah, I created a few spells last off stream. They're pretty good. Pretty good spells. Okay, we talked to him again.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself.
I'm ready, let's do it again.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
He's just like, are you seriously this crazy? You know what? I think I'm gonna make things interesting. I've been using nothing but my bow, but you know, I think the audience deserves something a little more interesting. Let's use my new weapon, the Void Claymore that I crafted. That I enchanted myself. But yeah, as you can tell, I have gotten a lot better at this game, especially now that I've decreased difficulty from super hard.
Welcome to the arena.
Let's do this!
Are you ready for a bloodbath?
Woo! Yes.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Let's do it.
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
I also learned an ability. Yeah, that's right. Woo!
Good people, we have a winner.
Oh my god.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Yes.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
I am overpowered, apparently.
earn it.
I mean, my sword does have soul steal on it, basically, or
Busy man.
health
I
absorb.
can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations,
Yes.
Brawler.
Oh, okay.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You
Oh,
need
no.
to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Let's do it.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill.
Yes. Let's do this again. Okay, yeah, that's just for healing. Got it. Doing pretty good so far. I'd say the audience is really enjoying my Void Claymore.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Claymore of
to
life
the
stealing.
arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your
Yes.
voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
Yes.
Combatants, begin! Good people, we have
Yes.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from
Apparently
the
this is a great way to get gold.
leave the arena now
And I'm seeing why.
rest.
I am seeing why.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
You know, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna do the next match now.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Yes, I am.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns
Oh.
out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together.
Oh, they're gonna be fighting together in the
twins,
afterlife
actually.
now.
You got to take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
That's racist. That's racist. I can't believe he said that. Let's do this. I'm gonna take both their souls. They can meet in the other world. They can meet in Oblivion. Time to meet in Oblivion.
Good people of the Imperial City,
Actually, you know what?
welcome to the arena.
Time to show them why they
And
call
the
me
blue
the
team's brawler.
why they call this bow the steel bow of fuck.
Possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters.
Yes.
Let's find out.
Oh wait, they're wood elves. I think they're immune to magic slightly. Wait, hold on. You're not even using a bow. Unless only one of you is the bow, the archer. Woo! I'm victorious.
We
Woo!
have a winner. All hail the combatant
Yes.
from the blue team. Victor
This is
from
fun.
the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
There we go. Oh, it gives me mana back. Okay. Cool. Why, hello. I seem to have won again.
Ha, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again.
Yes.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
I'm ready to get bloody again.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Oh.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe.
Oh.
Now go get him.
I'm about to ask them a few questions. I'll go Void Claymore. Wonder if I could steal their soul. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal their soul. This will be the most insane way to win a match, is to also steal their soul. I'll be known as the soul stealer. The warrior that steals the soul of their victims.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter.
Yes.
Wants
Yes.
it more, the yellow
Woo!
team or the blue team?
Let's do it.
Find out.
Let me at him. Oh, they got the first hit, damn. Oh, I didn't even get the chance.
A winner.
I didn't even get the chance.
The combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Damn.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Well then.
Earn
Okay, so you can fight.
Yes.
Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood.
Yes.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm ready
You made
again.
it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena.
Yes.
The next opponent is a Red Guard.
Oh.
I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
I see, I see. I mean, so far the Void Claymore seems to be doing pretty decent, so I'm gonna keep using it. Let's do this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
Woo!
to the arena. There's nothing better
Literally
than
fighting
watching
everyone.
two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle
Let's
begin.
do this! Oh, it ran out before I could finish.
Winner. All hail
It ran out before I could finish
from the
stealing their
blue
soul.
team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Yes.
And rest. You earned it.
Yes.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss.
Yeah.
Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now.
Oh, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Well, you know what I got? I got the ability to slap her with my soul magic. I'm prepared for this. You know what? I think the audience deserves to see a return of the steel bow fuck, or the steel bow fuck, the steel bow of fuck.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Even though it's out of
welcome
soul
to
energy,
the
or it's out of
arena.
soul gem.
You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth.
Yes.
So let the bloodletting begin.
Let me at him. She said that sound like the Roblox oof.
Good people.
Oh, it doesn't steal their soul,
Have a winner.
but it's the message that counts.
Hail the combatant from the blue team.
Woo!
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Well then,
You earned it.
once again annihilated my enemies. I'm gonna go back to the Void Claymore once again.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all
Yes!
over the walls.
I love how he's went from saying I'm the one getting smeared to now I'm the one doing
Next
the
up
smearing.
is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Guess I gotta close the distance. Not even a problem. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch my magic out, because I don't think Soul Slap works here. You know, I think Void Flare was pretty good.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome
Actually, wait, I have a better spell. I literally just have damage.
to the arena.
Damage spell.
Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive?
Yes.
Let's find out.
I am ready.
Die, blue team coward! Die, blue team
Oh! This one's putting up a oh, well. I spoke too soon.
Have a winner. All
I spoke a
hail
little
the
too
combatant
soon.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Well then.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Jesus.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen.
I've
in rank.
ranked up.
You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Yes.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get...
Yes. I wish I could loot their items, because that sounds like a cool item to have. Oh, my sword ran out of power. I think I have to drag... I think I have to drag a thing on me. Hold on. There we go. Gotta recharge my enchanted weapon. Let's do this!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes.
The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team...
Oh yeah, I got the
can
Void
end his
Claymore.
winning streak.
I got Void's Embrace, bitch. Oh my god! You call yourself a warrior?
All hail the
Will they
combatant.
get mad if I... Okay.
The blue
Damn.
team. Victor from the blue team.
I tried.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Wait, but they're dead.
Earn
They're not gonna do anything with that weapon. Let me take it. Damn it.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
Damn, he's starting to
You're hungry,
enjoy this.
Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh?
Yes!
You ready for another match?
More blood for
No
the blood
surprises
gods.
with this next one. Just a high elf
Oh.
with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Huh. Well. Here we go. It's time to continue to annihilate my foes. This is a fun questline. I like this. Literally just me fighting.
Good people of the Imperial.
I'm gonna switch magic though, because that magic kind of doesn't feel as cool as it did before. Let's do some summoning magic. Which one? I'll do summon ghost.
Welcome.
Actually, better plan. I'm gonna catch them off guard. See, they think I'm gonna use my usual tactic, my tried and true method. Little do they know that I'm actually gonna use something quite different. Just gotta find it. They think I'm gonna use my standard weapon, but I'm not.
Here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak.
Yes.
You want blood?
Woo!
Lower the
Woo!
gates.
Come here! You think I'm gonna use this weapon? No. Joke's on you, I'm using a bound weapon. My voice cracked.
Good people, we have a winner.
Oh yeah.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from
Well
the blue
then.
team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Oh,
You
gotta get that. There we go. Really throwing a dagger into this
Awful.
game.
They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through
Yes.
scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Let's do it.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc.
Oh.
He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Look at these weaklings in their heavy raiments. A true warrior uses a light raiment. I'm about to teach this orc a lesson.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes.
Everyone loves an advancement.
Let's do
match,
this.
So let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death.
Oh yeah, I should switch weapon or switch magic. I'm just gonna do Zerg health.
Combatants, to arms.
Actually, no. We're just gonna go to my usual Void Flare. What the hell was that?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, I missed. Okay, this fight's going a little bit unexpected.
You're pathetic.
You're done.
A winner.
You cannot defeat me.
From the blue team. Victor from the
You
blue
cannot
team.
defeat me. I am
Leave
undefeatable.
The arena now and rest.
Yes.
You
There are a few things scarier than
getting
an orc with an
rich.
axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the
Yes.
spectators, they know you now.
They do, yes.
They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
Yes!
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very
Oh, damn, a
strong.
Nord.
She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
I am ready. I don't think my enemy is ready, though. Because I'm about to switch up my methods once again. Gotta keep my enemies on their toes. Because I'm going back to the... Actually, I'm going back to the steel bow of fuck. I should probably charge it, actually. It has no energy. It hasn't been charged in quite a while. There we go. Its enchantments are reactivated
Good
again.
people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes!
Raise your voices in cheer
Woo!
as we lower the gates and these two brave
Lower the
combatants
gates so I can
face
make them
their
enter the gates of Oblivion.
destinies.
Oh! Oh my god!
All hail
That was
the
a trick
combatants
shot.
from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now
Well then.
and rest. You earned it.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior.
I mean, they're dead,
They'll
yeah.
probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces.
Oh.
Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yes, I am.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is.
Wait, but I'm a
high elf
spellcaster.
sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
Oh my god. The way he said that. Okay, you know what? He says that. So, you know, I'll use the Blade of Woe. Hopefully this doesn't, like... Hopefully they don't recognize this as a Dark Brotherhood weapon. Because that would be unfortunate.
Good people of the Imperial
Let's do
City,
this!
welcome to the arena.
Actually, I'm going to save in a separate file, just to be safe.
These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all
Yes.
the better.
Killed her with her own specialty.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Yes!
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Well then.
and rest. You earned it.
Well, that was fun.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Yes.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you?
Yes, I am very much the exception.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun.
I'm about to make it fun.
She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
I'm going to make her hammer explode. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to continue using the Blade of Woe because small weapon. I will show her that the dagger is better than the hammer.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes.
This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of gladiator.
Yes.
So, without further ado, let the battle begin.
Oh, they actually, that's a glass hammer too. Woo! This is a pretty intense fight.
This is the part where you
Woo! Oh, she was fun.
All hail the
That was a
combatant
fun
from
fight.
the blue team.
I'm gonna have to switch my other weapon.
Leave the arena now and
That actually hurt me pretty bad. It was mainly because she kept blocking and dodging my fire attack.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Yes.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid.
Yes.
Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got three opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black
Oh,
Mars.
damn.
They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom.
Oh, so they're really going to be
I
fighting.
don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going and watch yourself.
I mean, one could argue that their death would be freedom, in a way. But you know what? I think I'm going to switch my magic again, because... I don't know, I feel like I need something a little stronger than what I've been using. Actually, Flare does 6 points. Void Flare does 9. Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. I'm sticking with Void Flare. Void Flare is tried and true. It is the best method.
Good people of the
Here we
Imperial
go.
City, welcome to the arena.
Yes!
It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners.
That's pretty messed up,
This should
actually.
be interesting.
Good thing I have an AoE attack. Oh, looks like there's only one remaining. I am unstoppable. Whoa, what's this cinematic view? Jesus. Well,
Good people, we have a
I
winner.
just murdered 3 prisoners who were gonna get free, but,
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
yes.
team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
Damn.
earned it.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well
Yes.
done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
This is the story of an underdog.
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation.
Yes.
One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Oh, that's easy. That is nothing compared to what I can do. Oh, I need to charge my weapon. I might need to get more soul gems at some point. Because I think I'm running out. I'm very slowly running out of soul gems. I do have a grand soul gem with nothing in it, though. Can I... Oh, I'm out. This is the last of my soul gems. I gotta make do with this. Or this is the last of my filled soul gems, I should say.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yes.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know
Yes.
and love. Let's see how they fare.
Oh, this one's quite a fighter. Oh, your light armor is like a second skin after those days and weeks of wearing it. You have learned to move easily within combat. As apprentice of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Bonk! You just got bonked.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Yes.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Yes.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be afraid of this character's claws as well.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Oh, yeah.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has
The
more
way he
experience
said
than you, so
that.
be prepared.
He looks like a bit of a dandy. Well, he's about to be a dandelion when I put him in the ground. Woo! Let's do this.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Do I have any spells that are different? I mean, I could use Fortify Magicka.
Welcome
Oh, I'm not even allowed to use it. I use this though.
to the arena.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Bound Dagger out.
You prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match.
Let's
Let's
do
see
this.
Who has what it takes to be your new hero?
Woo!
I've got much more feeling than you.
You have a nice weapon. Too bad it's not gonna do you any good. Oh, well.
We have a winner.
Well then.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Woo!
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
I am unstoppable.
and Rest. You
I am the unstoppable warrior.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement.
Yes!
It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
I am the hero now.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
So, who is this next one?
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment.
Oh,
He fights with an Akaviri longsword.
that sounds
Thing
interesting.
is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those
Oh,
guys
no.
who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Oh, I see. I gotta be careful in this one. That's not even a problem. Not even a problem for me. Let me save, though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring back the bow of fuck. That's how you really get the... Wait, what? I forgot I had this. Wait, what? I forgot I even had this staff.
good people of the Imperial
Let's do this.
City. Welcome to the arena.
Switch out my magic as well. Set it to wound.
Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic
Yes.
battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin.
Yes! Woo! Oh! What?
A winner
Okay, that staff might be a bit too powerful. What the hell?
from the blue team. Victor.
I guess he's weak to lightning.
Leave the arena now.
He's weak to shock.
You earned it.
Jesus.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades?
Yeah,
You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
I am, yes. Very much.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Who am I destroying this time?
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard.
Oh.
A master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Great Aegis,
Oh.
which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in.
Sounds
Press
fun.
the attack. And don't give him
I
a
thought he was
chance
about to say
let off
press
a
the
spell.
attack button.
I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of
Press
the
the
arena.
attack button to attack your enemy. That would have been funny if he said that. So this one's not going to take any damage from my magic, but it can take damage from the steel blow of fuck. Regardless if it's enchanted or not. Here we go. Oh, it's a nighttime battle too, because it's night.
Good
Officially.
people of the Imperial City. Welcome
What time is it? Damn.
to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the
Yes.
two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates.
Yes. Oh, they're weak. They're weak.
Good people,
Woo!
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
I
from
am
the
victorious.
blue team. Leave the arena now.
As always.
Rest.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is
Oh.
the last time you'll face off against the yellow team.
Oh,
before
I'm about to
being
fight
named
the champion.
Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Yes!
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team
Oh. I see, I have to wait.
Get a move on.
That is fine, I will stand here and wait. I will wait. I will stand here and wait until I can fight again. I'm here.
You're at the end of a long road. Go up to that. All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last.
The three best.
Actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion.
Oh.
I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I
Oh, well?
sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out.
Oh.
He'll at least keep one of them distracted.
Pork
Now,
chop. I get to have a friend? Oh, it's the person who's been in here, isn't it? Oh, it is. No, it's Blue Team's Gladiator. What? That's Blue Team's Gladiator. Oh, it's him. Agronach. Well, Agronach, I hope you're ready, because I'm about to obliterate you and your friends. I'm about to be the new champion of this arena. And I'm doing it with the bow of fuck. Because fuck bow for the win.
Good
Hello,
people
Pork
of
Chop.
the Imperial City,
It's so cute!
welcome to the arena. I give you
My little
the
Pork Chop.
Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion?
Yes!
Let's find out.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Subgard.
Oh, they actually have decent health.
You elves are all safe. Less and no fury.
Also, that's racist! Oh wait, Nords are racist in this. Well, you're gonna die a very slow and painful death, apparently. Oh, I got her! Oh, did the boar kill the other one? Oh, the boar fought for me. You know, I'll let Pork Chop win this fight. Good job, Pork Chop. Yeah, you teach him a lesson, Pork Chop. Good job, Pork Chop. It's, you know, it's fitting. It's fitting that me and a hog would be the winners. It's me and Licky Pig. Oh my god.
Blade Master. Well done.
It's hilarious. The fight was won by the pig. Or the hog. Also known as Licky Pig, my spirit animal. Okay, so I wasn't fighting Agronach yet.
You did it. You beat him every last
Yes.
one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all.
Okay, so I
you're
guess
the
I'm not
best.
fighting Agronach. He's just there.
Well, almost the best.
Oh, okay.
You're done competing in normal arena matches. But there's still the grand
Oh.
champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Yes! My time has come.
Stop talking. You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say
Yes.
I didn't warn you.
Yes, I am ready.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in
Oh.
a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agronach will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted.
Okay.
So feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen
Oh, I get
opponent.
to loot his corpse
Well,
this
this
time.
ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own
Oh.
raiment of valor.
Well then.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, I think I should probably enchant my armor. Because she's saying I can wear any armor, so... Wait, nope. Keep the feathers. Okay. I'm going to put my steel armor on. My armor thingy. Do I have any boots? I do not have any boots. I'll put those on. And I don't actually have a helmet, so I guess I'll put this on.
Get.
But I am going to go enchant it before I do this. Gotta make sure I'm fully prepared. Where am I? Oh. Because I think I'd rather be fully enchanted before I do this. Okay, I need to go to the Arcane University. Oh, actually, I need to get some soul gems first, or filled soul gems first. Hold on. Let me go over here. Oh yeah, I have a horse too. I gotta show it at some point. I got a horse while I was... Oh, there it is. There's my horse. So I got a horse off stream. It was the free DLC horse. So I didn't do any quests to get it. I actually voided quests altogether. I need something to kill that has decent soul energy. I mean, could just steal the soul of one of these crabs. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna... oh, actually, no, I shouldn't. Or should I? That's a hog. That is not a crab. I gotta go get myself some souls. But yeah, I have this horse now. It follows me around if I don't stay on it. Okay, I see a wolf over there. Where is Soul Slap? There it is. Gotta go steal myself some souls. There we go. Got myself a wolf soul. Okay. I need more though. I require more souls. I see, it looks like a mud crab over there. I'll take that. Actually, I think the bigger the soul, the more enchant I can do on an item. Let's see. I'm just going to gather these materials. Oh yeah, another thing I did off stream was literally rob everyone in certain towns. I just robbed them of all their stuff using my stealth skill. It is quite fun grinding my skills in this game, I must say. Oblivion is a really good game. Okay, I need some sort of good enemy to fight. Collect some more of this. Give me your meat. I'm definitely going to take full advantage of alchemy in Skyrim as well, like I've been doing this playthrough. Okay, I have a grand soul gem. I need to kill something powerful with it. Or not with it, but for it. What is this location? Is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon. I'm going in here. I'm going in here. There we go. Oh, have I been here before? I think I've been... Hello. There we go, I captured it. I've also gotten a little bit better at lockpicking. Oh, I could have done it there. Here we go. Nope, that was wrong. Come on. Oh, cool, soul gem. That's what I needed. Perfect. Wait a minute, are there... I don't know what the Wayland stones are for, but they're valuable. So I'm gonna steal all of them. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're like, if I remember correctly, they're very valuable. Let's see. They're like super valuable. Oh yeah, they're 50 gold each. 100% taking these. And they're only £1 each. Thank you for giving me your soul, little demon. Ow. I have no clue what this place is I've entered, but I have definitely entered it. Oh well. I don't know if I've been here already. No, I don't think I have been here yet. What is this place I'm entering? Oh. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Woo! Give me your soul, imp. Woo! Another one. I don't know how many soul gems I have left. Oh, I don't have any more left. Wait, that's a trap. That is... I feel like that's a trap. Cold Touch Tome. Nice. Let's go ahead and read that. Oh yeah, I also collected a crap ton of lockpicks and repair hammers, as well as Stole. So that's a fun thing to find. Cold Touch Tome. Here we go, I've learned Cold Touch. Actually, wait, that might be valuable. Yeah, that's 25 gold, I'll take that. Hmm. I should probably heal. I was gonna switch back over to my sword. I finally got a heal major wounds spell, so that's nice. I also seem to have run out of mana. Store Magica. There we go. Perfect. Make sure I don't miss anything. Give me more imps to slay. Oh, I missed. Oh, look, a troll. Oh, it hopped. Well then. Got some more loot here. Come on, give me something good. Oh, let me actually unlock it first. Command creature. Oh, nice. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna use feather to get around for now. I've got a lot of feather potions, so I can run around. Let me save again. There we go. That's a trap. Oh, I've already been here. Or, no, those are skeletons. I haven't already been here. No, I have. What? Okay, well, I'm done here anyway, so I can get out. Apparently I missed the potions. Interesting. Oh, I have been here. This place is complicated. I think I came from over here. Okay, I am starting to doubt myself. Did I come from over here? I could just use the map, but... Oh, yep, I came from here. Interesting. Ow. Frickin' steam. Damaging me and stuff. Ow. I should probably be more careful. Make sure I loot everything. Oh, I thought those were soul gems for a second. Would be quite nice to have some extra soul gems. But I got a bunch of souls. I'm ready to enchant my gear. Just invaded an ancient tomb just so I can steal some souls. Okay. To the Arcane University. Yep. Oh, my feather ran out again. There we go. Once I enchant my gear, I won't have to worry about that anymore.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Okay, I'm gonna gather ingredients after I enchant my gear.
Is now a good time to talk?
Evening.
Here we go. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna enchant my gear with. Oh, they're all lesser right now anyways. Let's add... shield. Oh, can I not add any others? Okay. I don't really have much to do with this. I think shield would probably be good. It's just extra shielding. That's not that great, though. Drain attribute would just drain. I guess Fortify Magicka could be good. No, that's expensive. Actually, I'm probably better off just doing that on my gauntlets. Gauntlets of Fortify Magicka. Those are very expensive. Oh, Steel Void Gauntlets. There we go. Let's add another. We'll do my greaves now. I could fortify strength. That could be good. Call that the... I'm gonna go very... I spelled that wrong. That's the wrong kind of greave. There we go. Okay, let's equip our new armor. There we go. I've enchanted armor now.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Yes. Now it's time to collect all the ingredients that are here. I have learned that this place is great for just hoarding ingredients because there's so many just sitting around.
Well met.
Pardon me, noble scholar.
And they
but
refresh,
could
which is
I
nice.
speak with you?
Okay, I thought they were
Oh,
talking
yes,
to me.
of course.
Oh, do you have corn mutton in there? Cool, cool. Got it. All this good material. Grab these. All the ingredients. I might get rid of those subtitles. Those are annoying.
Curses.
I consider it a personal thing to give this matter top priority. When you run
I'm gonna turn that off. That is actually kind of annoying. Because when it's making me see everyone's words all the time, I just see these conversations.
May your spells never fall.
There we go. Steal all the plants.
Greetings,
all the
magician.
plants are mine! These are all mine. These are all mine. I'm gonna have every single one of these in my inventory. Oh, more over here.
Hello.
Yes, hello, I am gathering stuff.
Or jeopardize the new
I am gathering materials. Leave me alone while I gather my
Shouldn't keep this
materials.
news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them know the complications we face.
I hear some spicy conversations going on.
spells never falter.
God, these people are talkative for some reason.
Depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Here we go.
The one I mentioned the other day.
I don't know why this is so fun for me. There we go. Now the fun part. Potions. This. Oh, that gives me restore health. Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold on to those because those give restore health. I try to hold on to those so I can craft more health potions. Oh, restore magic and restore health. Yes. That's great, I'll just use those. Elf cup. Okay, okay, I see, I see. As you can tell, I've been doing this a lot off stream. I've mastered the art of just spamming stuff. There we go, those have no more matches. Wheat green. Oh yeah. There we go. That is what alchemy grinding looks like. It is quite a thing.
Hi there.
Okay, time to go to the Imperial, the main market district. Nope, not the arena. And I'm gonna go sell all this absurd amount of alchemy stuff I have. This is actually a really good way to make money. Because you can just, like, very slowly... Actually, it's not even slow. It's actually pretty quick. It is a good way to make money. And the Imperial merchants have a lot of gold. Okay, let's do this.
What kind of...
Yeah.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I have some potions to sell you. I've got quite a lot of potions to sell. It's like this. All of these.
That's
In fact, I can sell all these because these are easy to make.
a good
Don't really need those.
You got...
I don't really care for damage magicka type stuff. Fortify health is good. Don't really deal with frost enemies too often. Not enough to really worry about this.
A fine.
Yes. I don't think I need that much restore fatigue. I've got far too much restore fatigue. Oh, no, keep restore strength. Sometimes I have had that removed from me. There we go, and I'm gonna actually not sell any of the rest of those. I have 5,000 gold! Damn.
Goodbye, please.
Now, I'm gonna go to the arena, and we're gonna continue this. I am ready for some arena duels. Let's become the new Grand Champion. Wrong place. Okay. Did I talk to you again?
You again, huh?
I guess I don't talk to her.
The battle matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line.
Well then,
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm ready.
Hello, my friend. What can... Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship
Yes.
is the only thing left.
Wait, what?
Gotta move on.
Maybe I don't talk to... Do I talk to him?
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalat. Most people just call me the Grey
Oh.
Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of
Why does he
Cyrodiil
seem so
need
nice?
heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, you're so cool
I
sounding.
know who you are, of course.
Oh.
And it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion,
Yes.
is that it?
Yes.
As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know when you're ready, and I shall make for the arena. Shinji be with us both.
Oh, he's so nice. You know, for someone that I'm about to annihilate in the arena, he sure is quite nice.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into?
Yes.
Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match.
The rules are there are no
Fighting
rules.
the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
I wouldn't... It's more like there are no rules for fighting the Grand Champion.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you?
Yes.
Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
The Spellslinger, the Butcher, Shadow Step, the Black Arrow, Skull Crusher. I like the Crimson Blade. You know what? I like the Crimson Blade.
The Crimson Blade, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right.
Yes.
It's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
And I get to loot his stuff.
You damn well better be ready. You've got an arena full of people and the Grand Champion himself waiting for you. Now get up there and fight.
Yes! Make sure I've got all my armor equipped, obviously. Yep, I got my armor equipped. I am light enough to not have issues. Okay, there we go. I was making sure I wasn't going to get over-encumbered mid-fight. That would be unfortunate. Do save. Let's do this! Time to become the Grand Champion.
People of Cyrodiil,
Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and use my Void Flare.
welcome to the Imperial City Arena.
Yes.
Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a
Yes.
fearless foe? Who could wrest the title?
A Crimson
from
Blade
our
fits
late
too because my
Grey
weapon
Prince?
is a Crimson Blade.
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill,
Yes.
strength, and determination. Behold, the Crimson Blade!
Yes!
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire,
I'm ready.
I give you
I can't wait to
the
get his
battle
loot.
of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Here we go. Oh, oh! As my final move, I shall do the unthinkable. I will give him Soul trap. Come on, let me soul trap you. I'm about to cast it again. Woo! Oh, he didn't finish what he was saying. He didn't finish what he was saying.
Behold,
Oh, there we go.
the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, the arena
Yes.
grand champion, the Crimson Blade.
Woo!
Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Yes. I fucking did it. I became the grand champion. Oh, yellow team. Oops. Yeah, don't feel like going in there and gloating in their faces. I'm taking his stuff because Dwarven. I don't know if they're gonna be mad at me for that, but... Because I know she said that I can loot his armor.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This
Yes.
is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
Yes!
You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking.
Yes!
This is amazing.
She's so happy.
Okay, do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Same thing as usual. Light.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor.
Yes!
And name you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that. But you beat him.
Okay, then.
Now go.
That's a bit
Take
messed
some
up.
time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Yes. Oh, I'm heavy. I am heavy. I am very heavy. I mean, I could probably drop the light raiment now. The old light raiment. Make sure I have the right one, yeah. E. Oh, that's worth no gold anyways.
Well met.
Hello, my friend.
Did you...
Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing.
There's literally nothing else to fight.
Gotta move on.
Oh my god, I love it. I have won everything. There is no winning anymore because I have won. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's valuable. That's 3,850. It's probably really good armor, too. Wait, hold on. 7? What was my iron Oh my god! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell the Iron Cuirass, because it's way better than the Iron Cuirass. Damn. I am fat, though. Why am I so heavy? Huh. Okay, how am I gonna deal? I guess I could... do I have any potions? Do I have any feather? Does feather go high enough for this? Okay, it does. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Time to go sell my old gear.
Ah, another happy spectator.
I'm not a spectator. I will have you know that I am literally the grand
Have a good
champion.
day now.
Oh, here he is.
Wow, you're the grand champion. I
Here
saw
he
you
is.
fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Okay.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty grand champion.
There it is.
Is there something you
There's
need?
the
Can I
line.
carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're...
Okay, then he's gonna... He just looks silly. This is my new friend. I call him Lemon Top. I call him Lemon Top because he got the lemon hair.
Ah, hello. Rasharad greets you.
Hello.
Be seeing
Not
you.
sure why I decided to come here. I need to teleport anyways. Okay, Market District. Time to go sell the gear that I had. That I'm not able to use anymore. He's just literally just my follower now. Okay,
Can
then.
you spare a coin?
No, I will not spare a coin, thank you very much. Okay, maybe I'll spare one when I come back out.
What kind of...
I would like to sell
Let's do
you some
business.
armor that I have. Specifically... Oh, I could also sell the Dwarven Shield. I don't really need it. Actually, I should keep it. It's a valuable piece of equipment. There we go. I did pick up his longsword, and it's way better than mine. So I think... Actually, without enchantment... they're the same. I will actually store this. I'm gonna... I should sell this... Crap, I don't want to sell the steel bow, fuck, but... I should... I should sell it. Actually, no, I won't sell it. I'll store it in my base. But yes. I am rich. I should go upgrade my
Thank
safe
you
house,
for-
actually. I'm gonna do that.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
And I just got this guy with me. Adoring fan. He's gonna die. He's gonna get murdered in the field, and it's gonna be hilarious. Okay, let's see. I am going to go upgrade my house, which is up here. Where is it? There's a certain place I gotta go to. Somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, it's so hard to find this. This is very far down. Deep Scorn. It's not White Stallion Lodge. It's not Water's Edge. Where is it? There's a certain place I gotta go to upgrade my house. I can just look at the quest. I'm gonna look at the quest. I've defeated the Great Prince and been named the new Arena Grand Champion. Told me to return to her after I've gotten some rest so we can discuss my future, yes. Where is... I have a lot of quests right now that I haven't started. There we go. Oh, there it is, Way. Hope you're all enjoying watching me become the Grand Champion. Wait.
How do you do?
Wrong place. But yeah, I have enough gold to upgrade my house and actually build one of the buildings. Oh my god.
You need something.
Yes, I do.
Let's do business.
What is this? Warhammer of Frost. That's very weak. Okay, so what... Here's the question. What do I want? I can give you the bedroom, the cattle cell, Deep Scorn Dark Minion? Oh. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really cool. Dining area, garden receipt, storage area. Oh, storage would be nice. Okay, we're gonna start off basic. We'll do yeah, we'll do bedroom. I mean, I have enough. No, I gotta hold off on that. I gotta hold off. I need that gold for other
Come
stuff.
back and see me. Walk all.
So what is that? Do I have to read it? Maybe I have to read it. Oh, I forgot to sell this. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to sell, actually. Your sleeping area will be delivered to Deep Scorn Hollow as requested.
Plays in the shadow of Sithis.
Yes. The way he looks up at me with that shit-eating grin. Oh my god. Before I forget, I'm gonna go sell my crystals that I have. Because I am very forgetful. And I'm gonna end up not using them. Okay. Yes, okay.
What kind of...
I have some stuff
Only
to sell
quality goods
you.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I gotta sell you some wake Welkin stones. I have no clue if they're valuable. Or
An
important.
excellent
So, yeah. Why do I have a random silver knife? Both the wolf pelts, yes.
That's a good deal. Thank you.
There we go, cool.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Grand Champion. Back to Deep Scorn Hollow. To go check out my bedroom area. Let's see how cool this is. Oh, hello, horse. Hello, horse. I don't know if he can follow me down here. Oh, he can. Okay, now where's the bedroom area? Is it over here? Here it is. Wait, I think. Oh! It's somewhere. It is somewhere. There's just skulls. Topal Bay. Wait, what? Where does this lead? Oh! There's a trapdoor. I don't have to go through the water. That's the bastion. I need to find where the bedroom is. Also, it said delivered. They, what, are they carrying an entire bedroom? Is it in the bastion? Oh, here's the bedroom. It is a what? Why is it a coffin? Why is it a coffin? Oh, a Daedra heart. Well, interesting. Huh. Bit concerning, not gonna lie. Got a bunch of storage stuff. I am going to store my weapons in the big one. The weapons I'm not going to use anymore. Okay, this staff was pretty strong, so I'm going to throw the paralysis staff in there. The bow of fuck, I'm sorry, but you gotta go. And the void claymore, I'm sorry, but you gotta go too, because I got a better weapon now. Let's see. I don't use shields right now. Boots I'll throw in there. I think I'm good. I don't have those equipped. I probably should equip them. Oh, I can't when the Valor is on. Oh. I shall rest. There we go. And I am gonna go enchant my dwarven sword at some point. God. The darn fan appears out of nowhere. Oh, the entrance is like at a completely different location. Okay. All the way across the water. Okay. So I need to enchant this sword. To do that, I'm gonna need to go all the way back to the Arcane University. And then after that, we'll start doing some more quests. Now that I can. Like some actual quests, not just the... Oh, I gotta go back to the arena, actually. Then we'll do normal quests. There we go. Yes.
Hi.
I'm gonna enchant the sword with the same thing as before. Magnitude 8. Yeah, that works. That works. I can only assume that means how much I can do. Oh my god, can I do extra? No, actually, I want to add. Let's do this. 3 points on strike. That is as high as I can go. Can I add one more? This seems a bit powerful. Let's call it the Void's Wrath. Oh, it's too strong for this soul. Okay. I'll get rid of this one. The Void's Wrath. Well then. I have a bit of a powerful weapon now. Can I enchant my raiment? No, I can't. But I can enchant Silver Bow finally, after all this time. I'm gonna enchant it with some fire. And I want to add Soul Steel as well, so I can just soul trap things on immediately. Actually, it doesn't even need to have that much, because literally one hit would be enough. Soul trap fire damage. And I have a little bit of power left. I have to really tweak it. We're gonna call this the Fuckabo. Yes! I may have too much power. 2 new weapons. Cool. Now we truly are ready for battle. Well, let's return back to the arena. That's not the arena. There we go. Okay, let's see. What are they gonna tell me to do?
There's the new Arena Grand Champion. By Shinji, you look good in that raiment. The way it accentuates your physique. Spectacular. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next,
Yes.
huh? Where does a Grand Champion go from here?
That's what I want to know.
Well, I've been thinking.
Yes.
Why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition.
Yes.
Offer a new kind of match.
And what would that be?
I'm talking weekly shows. Fights pitting you against...
Oh.
Ready for this? Monsters.
That sounds
and maybe
fun.
even some wild animals. I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is
Oh,
full of them.
interesting.
Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
I am ready for a match.
Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight 1 goblin berserker, 2 trolls, or 2 goblin berserkers and 1 troll?
Yeah, I'm feeling adventurous. 2 goblin
You've got it.
berserkers.
I'll have the 2 goblin berserkers and the troll brought out to the arena.
Immediately going for the most dangerous. I need mana. I don't have any mana. There we go. Here we go. I'm not gonna do too many more of these because I think it's just gonna keep looping. We're actually gonna jump to the other quest
People of
soon.
the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You
Yes.
come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Sirit
I want to see if the bow actually steals their
fiercest
soul.
creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast?
Yes.
Let's find out. Lower the gate!
Oh my god! That's a bit powerful. It looks like it does try to steal their soul too. But I don't have a strong enough things in my inventory. Therefore, we'll go back to Void's Wrath. Oh my god! Gotta loot their stuff. Well then. Oh god, why are you following me? He's following me into the arena like a dumbass.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest.
Oh, okay, so I can only do it weekly.
Hello, my friend. Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a one-woman guy. Nope.
Wow.
The life of the bachelor suits me just fine.
You go, King.
Get a move on.
Well then. I think that's good. So it looks like now it's just repetitive quest. So now we're gonna move on with the main quest. Or not main quest, we're gonna just move on to some of the other quests I got right now. Such as this one, since I finished this. I finished collecting the Nern root off stream, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go there. There we go. Is my horse with me? Oh no, because we're in Skingrad right now.
Good to see you.
Back into here.
How goes it?
Good to see.
What? Oh, are they down in their basement? Hello.
How goes the search?
I found them.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nern root. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20
Oh
more
my
Nern
god.
root to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours...
Oh, you mean, come back? More like I'm gonna wait 24 hours. Because I am not going to leave and come back. Hello, friend. I have finished.
Any more luck? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. Any more luck finding
No, no more luck. What does that do? I actually don't know what that does. Fortify health and night eye.
Remember,
Oh, okay.
Always look near water.
Okay,
Join
so
the
that's
deal.
just a repeating quest. Okay then, let's do the next quest then. You know, actually... There was one... Oh, I wonder if this leads to the Thieves Guild. Oh, I wonder if that's actually the Thieves Guild. I can't do Dark Brotherhood until I finish the main quest line, apparently. Okay, I'm looking for a specific thing. I need to do... Wait, where is it? Where is the Mage Guild quest? What? Wait, did I screw up? Wait, did I mess up? I've heard a rumor. I've heard a rumor. Emperor's illegitimate son. Wait. I do not know Dwayne. No. I saw it before it popped up. Hello. Hello, Absolute. Welcome to the stream. Why did it... What? Why did it not play? What? Is it delayed? Huh. Your, thing didn't play. That's odd. It's probably delayed. This is weird. Is the main quest just gone? I wonder if I failed... Did I fail the main quest by killing an innocent?
Do you know the way?
There it is. Because I should be on another quest for the Mages Guild, but it seems that it's not there anymore. Interesting. Unless it is... Is it this one? Of Mages Guild Night... No, this isn't the one. I wonder if I failed the Mages quest, or Mages quest line. Mage Guild quest line. Or I need to talk to the guy over there, so I'm gonna go over there first, actually. Did I... It's gonna be a shame if I failed the quest line. Because I'm wondering if when I unlocked the Dark Brotherhood, if it caused me to fail the other mission. Let's see. Let me go find the main guy.
Should you need something, I will be happy. The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Here we go.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
There we go.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
She's dead.
Come see me when you've spoken.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. There is no doubt in my mind she is most likely dead. That is how these things tend to happen. I'm going to find her house in disarray and she's going to be missing. Or her corpse is going to be on the floor. Oh my god, this place looked a little bit like Balmora for a second. That was trippy. Ow! It looks very much like Balmora. It's weird. Oh, I'm going straight to the Mages Guild. Oh! Go ahead and get rid of these skeletons.
Stay away.
Well then. Oh, well there's Selena. That's sad. This was the Mages Guild that was having issues with people thinking that she sucked as a mage. And now it would appear that the whole place is on fire. This isn't good. Well, they're not needing these ingredients anymore. Gotta put the ingredients to good use. They don't need potions where they're going. Or where they've gone, I should say. Here we go. In truth, I've waited for the moment I could loot more places. But also, oof. Looks like someone was messing with summoning magic and got everyone killed. Skeleton! Oh my god, okay. Jesus. I would have died if I was still on the difficulty level I had before. Jesus. I'm gonna switch my spell out. To Void Flare, since that'll damage all of them. Ow. Ow. This weapon sucks when it doesn't have the enchantment on it. This part where I use a potion. Jesus. Well, that's unfortunate. That is a whole lot of... Wait, novice, novice. Those are still novice. That's a whole lot of skeletons. You could say they had a lot of skeletons in their closet. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, this wasn't a magic mistake. This was definitely an attack. Parchment? That's probably empty. Let's see, does it say anything? Nope, it's just an empty parchment. Okay. Well, I can get in this chest now. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, well.
Come out wherever you... What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed
Who
the party.
are you?
The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though.
Oh, it's a necromancer. Oh, wait, you're friendly. Oh, well, fuck. I didn't think about that. That was friendly. Oh, I have to go through this again. Crap.
Stay away.
And you're dead. Damn it, I gotta reloot everything again. It is fine, I'm used to doing this. That is not what I meant to grab. I am on fire. Ow. That is not very fun. Being on fire is not very pleasant. Make sure I don't miss anything. I'm gonna use the fuck bow. It seems to do a lot more damage than the sword. Okay, actually. Woo! Here comes the horde! Oh wait, I have a better weapon for all of this. They cannot handle the power of my shock. Imagine my shock when the skeletons died by shock. Okay, make sure I don't miss any loot. No one tell the Mages Guild that I looted every single thing I could. Still everything that wasn't nailed down.
Come out wherever you are.
Hello there.
Are they gone?
I feel so bad for attacking him randomly last time.
Move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all.
This poor guy.
Slaughtered.
He was the one who played the prank on everyone.
I saw his face. I saw the king of worms. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh,
I
no.
think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did. The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died. And it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Oh, no.
He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned.
What the hell?
You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. It's not safe here.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting the corpses. Oh, there's a knife right there. Well, this is pretty messed up. Everyone we knew in this area is gone. That is sad. I'm surprised no one saw... Oh, I guess it's nighttime. But assuming it's not timing based, how'd none of the guards witness... Oh, I guess they're mages. Never mind. It makes sense that all this would go under the radar. Because unfortunately, mages can go invisible and teleport. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. All
Greetings,
the people
magician.
are dead. I forgot about the follower.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
Traven, you're probably in this room. Traven?
Any word from G?
Yeah.
He was the only one left?
Yep.
This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to
That's a
digest
weird
this new
use
information.
of that term.
Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Before we continue, you should speak to Ramin...
Wait, I'm getting an advance. Okay.
Goodbye.
I mean, all I did was kill a few necromancers. Oh, I just sneezed both in-game and out, apparently. Oh god, Raminus.
Yes. A pleasure to... Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Warlock, oh damn.
You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Yay, I don't know what that means, but yay!
Take care.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Is it one of these?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
That's not it.
Hello, journeyman.
Hello.
What's going...
Adoring fan just appeared out of
Reading,
nowhere.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon.
Oh.
Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost.
Oh.
The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Shit.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further.
Oh god.
They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Oh great.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety
I
of
mean,
the
she's
Imperial
kinda right.
city. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager
Oh,
to
I
explore
see.
its power.
He thinks they're just using
I
it as
fear
an
she is not
opportunity.
safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Shit.
Goodbye.
I see. Well then.
It's you. Hi.
That's an unfortunate turn of event. Wrong room?
Yes?
That was kind of scary. That was a very, what? Oh god, all I saw was the orc face. I became an orc for a second there. That was scary. Or goblin, or whatever that is on the end of my staff. I think it's a goblin staff. Oh yeah, also I got that goblin staff off stream. If anyone is curious why I have that. Okay, let's do this one first. Fort Ontis. Okay, well. Face full of goblin. Why, hello! Oh. What? Wait, are you after my follower? Why are you after my follower? Are you bandits? They're chasing after my follower! There we go. Good thing I have that weapon. That weapon's powerful. You trying to kill my adoring fan. The hell?
Yes!
It's a shame he doesn't have more words. I was hoping for dialogue. Oh, here we go. Hello Murphy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the I'm powerful, too powerful stream. Yeah, I got the crazy fan. I also got the crazy zap. Actually, I don't even know how much power the staff has left in it. I've used it a few times now. No one can withstand the power of the zap. Okay. I'm actually gonna switch. God, that face. How much power does that have left? How do I even... Oh, it's got a lot of power left. That is a very overpowered weapon. Interesting. That weapon seems to be pretty overpowered compared to what I thought. It has a lot of charge left. Okay, here we go. What? Excuse me? Excuse me. Now that's just uncalled for. Freaking imps. Damn dirty imps. Doing imp stuff. You sure about that?
This ends here. Today, die.
Ow. That actually hit me. That was actually painful. How dare you? You are dead. I take those. Oh, repair hammer. Repair hammer. Repair hammer. Yes. Why are there just random bandits here? This is one of the camps. The mage's reasons. Not a chest. That's loot. I am taking that.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion?
Yes. Oh, I've arrived at the fort. I need to get... Okay, yes. I've only had him for 30 minutes. Barely. And he's already... What? Are you fucking kidding me? You're a dumbass. You're stupid. You are terrible. You know, it's fine. We can deal with it. I'm not gonna retcon his life back. He can stay dead. If he's seriously gonna die from a little hop, a little jump, then yeah. He's not strong enough. Yeah, I can tell. He fell off a cliff and just... Oh. You're hostile, aren't you? Are you hostile? No, why, don't look at me like that.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Am I about to get turned against the Mages Guild? I sense I'm gonna get turned against the Mages Guild or something.
Good afternoon.
They're gonna be like, oh, the old ways don't work anymore. We gotta fight. That's not gonna help me. What the fuck? Oh, it was a trap. Ow, that hurt. That was not fun. I don't know how, but I've somehow managed to make it all the way around here. Yeah, I sense I'm gonna get turned against the Mages Guild or something. Or maybe not turned against them, but turned against the council. Why? That's not what I'm supposed to do. They would not let me do that.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see
Okay. I guess I gotta go around. Open. Open sesame. Why are you all locked in this room? Something's odd here. Why are you... Okay.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said.
Wait, oh, let me fix
Here
that.
you are.
Let me fix that. It's because I haven't minimized it. There we go.
Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What? What are you talking about?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Oh, no.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
Am I?
I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the...
Oh, no. They've turned against
when
them.
he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck
what the fuck?
marrow from your...
Well, the answer is that they are insane. I knew it was a trap. I had a feeling it was a trap.
Let's get this over with! Let's get this over with!
I think you're the one whose soul is going to be taken. I keep missing. There we go. Frickin' skeleton, get out of my view, skeleton. We are just flailing around. Well then. That is really good, but I'm good. I don't want that. That's got too many negative attributes to it. I see. Oh, did she shoot her own skeleton? That sounds exactly like something a necromancer would do. Why, hello.
Good afternoon. You'd better talk to Karan.
About that, she's fucking dead. Do they not care that I just killed her, or,
You dare attack me?
Yes. Because now I know you're all necromancers. Now I understand what's going on here. Oh, I'm stupid. That's the amulet right there. Okay, now they're gonna be after me. It was probably waiting for me to grab that. It is officially stealth time. Nothing quite like being overpowered. I only turned the difficulty down a bit because it was like over halfway, and now it's like the game is back to Skyrim level difficulty. And I love it. Your death, that's who's here. Your death is here, bitch. And I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Except you don't have anything valuable for me, honestly.
Who's there? Huh?
Who's there, huh? He's like, what? You missed.
You're pathetic.
Oh, right in the leg. Okay, so, the ragdolls are so good in the weird stuff. Yeah, I love the ragdolls in this one. So much better than Skyrim's ragdoll somehow. What? Well. The fuck? You're all gonna die. You're all gonna die. Broken textures on your models. Yeah, he took an arrow to the knee, yes. I missed with that. I don't know why I'm using that. Oh, that's a touch spell, too. That's not even the right one. I gotta use the right soul stealing. But I am out of soul gems, I'm pretty sure. Because I gotta use soul slap. Ah, it didn't count it, damn. Oh no, I'm collecting keys. Those are just gonna fill up my inventory. I'm sorry, Doring fan, but you must go. You must stay here. The necromancers will think that you're the one who did all this. You'll be known as the one who took down a necromancer fort and then died from falling. Because you honestly really suck. Like, come on, dude. You could do so much better than that. I can't believe he fell to his death like a pleb. I'm gonna go ahead and do both of these. Bloodworm helm, which is up there. Looks like closest I can get is the other fort. Oh, is that? Why, hello! Come here. Damn, one hit kill. Oh my god. I made this sword a bit too powerful. Okay, horse, let's go. Yeah, the crazy fan did it, not me. None of you know the crazy fan was actually powerful as hell. He was murdering people left and right. He's the one who killed all those skooma addicts. Even though that happened before I met him. He did it. He did everything. Also, there's ingredients here and I want them. I gotta get all these ingredients. There we go. I love how he doesn't even have a name. He's just adoring fan. Like, that's it. Just adoring fan. Oh, I had to hit jump. Free. Whoop. I love the little baby jump the horse does. The Skooma Den Massacre of 2022. Don't worry, one day there will be another Skooma Den Massacre. It'll be when the new Elder Scrolls eventually happens in 23 million years. Yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna use the horse. The horse is slower than me. And I got the worst horse because it's the free, really crappy horse you get if you don't have one already. go. Ah, this is the perfect weather and atmosphere for murdering a bunch of necromancers. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Gather all the mushrooms. E. God, this is far out here. I think we're in the marshes right now. Oh no, we're not. We're right on the edge of Black Marsh. Right near the home of all the Argonians. They're en route. Yes. God, there's so many mushrooms around here. How far am I? Okay, I'm right across from it. We're good. I wonder, are they also turned against the Mage's Academy? I feel like they probably are. Nerd root! There it is. I also increased the distance of enemies rendering. I think. Not seeing anyone here. Oh, wait. Nope, that is a fence. That is not a person. Actually, it would seem there's no one here. The real question is, are they going to be against me as well? Okay, that's the enemy sneak sound, or the enemy hearing me move around sound, so I need to be cautious.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks.
Nope, they saw me. They definitely saw me. Well then. Bow time! Fuck bow time! Ooh! Ow! No, this part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm selling all your... I'm gonna sell your scrolls to a cheap merchant. Ah! You're dead. I win. Okay, Roblox character. Stealth runs in Oblivion or in Elder Scrolls are always so funny when you do them properly. Literally just becomes snipe enemies with arrows. I need more soul gems so I can capture more souls with this bow. Give me your stuff. Ugh. Elder Scrolls Archer. Elder Scrolls Archer moment. Elder Scrolls, the Archer born. Where are they? Okay, I guess this is just a room leading to the room where I'm gonna fight a boss, probably. Or maybe not a boss, it's just gonna be like another archer. Or another enemy. Ooh, soul gem, perfect. Do I have any soul gems to fill my thing up with, actually? I do. I'm going to recharge the fuckabo. Oh. That was pointless, but okay. Why, hello there, friend. Oh, I don't have a big enough soul gem for that. I think I need like a... I think I need a grand soul gem for human souls. God, that is super overpowered. That effect that you're all seeing, the blast, that all does the same effect as hitting the enemy. Which is soul steal and something else. Oh, well. Oh, hello. Ooh! Yeah, definitely time to get a grand soul gem. You know... Oh my god. There's something funny about making them just flop backwards with this weapon specifically. You think you're strong? Bzz. I got this weapon from a cave and it's somehow super powerful. Oh, that, I don't need that. That's a bone. Oh, look, a flame atronach. I think. Yep, and they're dead. Oh! So he wasn't actually trying to betray them. He just got killed. Well. I recovered the helm. I need to deliver it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It would seem that I'm probably going to become an archmage now, since they literally are... Both the archmages are dead. Or two of them are dead. Well then. That was pretty easy. Now to make my way quietly out of this den that I've slaughtered everyone in. Actually, I want to see. I think I saw a door somewhere. Yeah, where does this lead? Oh, more loot. Come on. Come on. Aha. Okay, I need something better than novice things. I don't know if there are better versions of those, but it'd be quite nice. Oh, cool, it's just a shortcut. Bethesda and their shortcuts. In fact, I think they do them in like all of their more modern games. Ah, that was one. Oh, oh. There we go. What is this? Book of the Daedra. Interesting. I see. I just think it's funny. Freaking Adoring Fan is still all the way over there in that other fort. If ever comes a day where I end up in that area and look at that fort, I'm gonna find his body and be like, oh yeah, that's right! I'll be like, hey chat, remember that time that the Adoring Fan murdered a whole fortress by himself? The memories. Oh, Shadow not flying tonight. Shadow's not in the box. Oh no! Shadow is boxless tonight. Well, back to the... God, the goblin head. Every single time. Every time I go into my menu and I have that out, it scares me. The Dork fan is just relaxing. Yeah, he had such a nice battle that he decided to sleep. Also, apparently I've leveled up at some point. Though I'm not going to use that level up for a while.
Have you recovered?
Yes.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him.
Yep.
I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
Okay, and I'm not done yet.
Karanya turned on the guild?
Yep.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors.
Clearly not
The situation
trusted
grows
enough.
more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
You should have expected that a bunch of people to turn on you. You did kind of ban necromancy across all of Cyrodiil.
Before we continue...
Oh, well, looks like I get to upgrade again.
Good day.
Classic case of protagonist becomes everything.
Well met. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard.
Yay!
To teach you a most powerful spell.
What would that be? What would that be? What would that spell be? What is that spell?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You have a lot of crazy spells. Like a lightning ball. I can't use any of these though. These are all super high level.
Farewell.
Oh, Wizard's Fury. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really cool. Frost, oh, I like that.
Afternoon.
It's every element.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Oh, is it now?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master.
Oh no!
In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Silo.
Oh no.
This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Why not destroy the gem?
No. I have need of it.
What?
I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild.
That sounds questionable.
I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time.
What?
Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Wait, but you're telling me you want to... But isn't the whole... What?
You too.
But the whole point of this was because the black soul gems are bad. Why do you always sound mad every time you say that?
Well met.
Rumors.
Necromancy may be legal.
Oh, screw you.
Take care.
Telling me generic replies. Wrong room. Well, here we go. There we go. Okay, I've been near that place.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
What?
you'll ever
What?
make.
Excuse. What? Why do you have the same voice actor as Traven? That was weird. He had the same exact voice as Traven. Oh god. That was terrifying. It was his evil twin brother. Craven. Oh, look at all these plants. Time to gather more ingredients. No, should be saving the world and all, but, plants. Oh, here they are.
Well met. If you're here to help.
Falcon?
Greetings, wizard. You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you?
Yes.
That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're
But
up
I have a
against.
goblin staff. I have the scary goblin staff. I also have sneak skill. Let me pull out the fuck bow. Perfect. It's time to fuck.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead.
Yes.
You've been watching the site for a while and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown.
Original plan?
We're supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door.
Oh.
That door sealed. There's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have?
Oh no.
We were too exposed standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more.
I mean, fair enough.
Rawless tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawless went down.
Oh.
So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit.
Fair enough.
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this.
Well, time to find out.
Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
What are your abilities?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Positions? Okay. What about you?
I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than...
Okay, Marie is magic. M
Good
for
day.
magic.
At your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing.
You're the
lately.
healer. Okay, the guy is the healer. The girl is magic, and the other girl is
You're in charge.
axe. Okay.
There are two good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door.
Well, since you have an axe up close,
Okay, I'll go. Let me know when everyone is ready.
you.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, so you said you're good at magic.
Do you want me to...
Well, since you're good at magic, you gotta keep
Right.
close or keep far.
At your service.
I need you.
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
Keep your distance.
Okay, but that puts me farther away from the group.
Mainly doing that so that he can heal from a distance. Because if he's far away or if he's close up, he's gonna get murdered. Oh fuck, they're already out. Where the hell did she go? Wait, is she over here with him? Oh, she's with... Wait, what? Did I tell you both to... Wait, hold on.
I'm as ready as...
Oh, I can move them again. Okay.
Good.
Why are
I'm
you
set.
here? You need to get closer.
Do you want... Okay, but remember, I'm not so good at... I'm set.
Never mind. You can stay distant then.
Do you want me to stay?
Keep your distance.
Right.
I'm as ready as...
Okay, you know what? Since you said you're good at
Where
that,
should I wait? You've got it. I'll do my best.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, where is he going? I need to follow him. Oh, they're right here. Shit.
All right, and don't move.
About that, they seem to have found us.
Take care.
What's going on?
Wait, what? Why are you fighting each other? What? Why are you fighting each other? What? What are you two doing? Why are you fighting? What the fuck is happening? What? What? What the fuck just happened? Ooh, Dwarven Dagger, nice. Why were they fighting their own? That was odd. What the fuck? Isn't he a healer? Wait, oh no, it was... What? They killed their leader. Wait, they killed their fucking leader. Why'd they kill the leader? What the fuck? Good thing they're not essential NPCs. Okay then. Maybe, yeah, she probably did. Honestly, I was expecting me to do that because I accidentally realized last second that my arrow can cause damage to everyone. Because my bow... Oh, I wonder if I attacked her by accident because she was up close. Because my ability, this bow has a AoE on it. So I think it pissed her off. She went after me and then the other two killed her. Oof. Well then. Yes. Just a bad case of hitting multiple people with my attack. Nice shot. You failed. Oh my god. Ooh! In other words, I gotta be more careful with that bow if I'm gonna use it. Never use it in a group of allies. They're never ready for my sniping. Oh, there's more of those crystals I can sell. I'm stealing that, and that, and that. These go for 50 gold apiece.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
What? There you are. My presence here will be tolerated. I already have Bound Dagger. I don't need Bound Dagger again. What is this? Oh, it's just a loot room. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I saw an area over here somewhere. Why, hello. A shame you suck at fighting. Quite a shame when they can't seem to do much damage to me. Where are you? Was that the best you got, is a skeleton? A skeleton that barely has any health? You made a mistake! You trying to run away? I love when they try to run. Okay, you know, I feel too overpowered with the bow, so I'm gonna switch to... That's actually really strong. I'm gonna use the dagger. Because I think it'd be funny if I just sneak up on them and start stabbing them. Or not even sneak, I could just, like, run up to them and obliterate them with it. Actually, I am gonna try and sneak. They're looking right at me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Huh? Huh? What's that?
What's that? You sound like you're talking to a dog.
Who's there?
Your death? That would be terrifying. You're just minding your own business and then out of nowhere, some random girl just comes screaming at you and going, what? Excuse me? Oh, I see. Wow, I did that on the first try.
You're pathetic.
Ow, I missed. I didn't mean to zoom out, but okay. Stop running from me! You didn't stand a chance, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a trap. Why, hello. Oh, you're just normal enemy, okay. I thought you were something special because you were waiting for me. He had that stance like he was prepared, like he was the boss fight. It would appear that I am the boss fight. Oh, I see. All this was so I can get in here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be afraid. That's for making me jump down off and have to walk back around. That's for making me not be lazy. I can't believe you would do that. What a monster, making me stop being lazy. Okay, who's next to get stabbed? Stop running away! R. Are you a pirate? R. I am a menace. Stop running away! Oh, hello, Falcar. I see, so you were here with them. I see, you fucking heretic.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. Ow. Your blade skills increased. Oh, Colossal Black Soul Gem, that's the one. That was anticlimactic. Mainly because I didn't even know that was them. I was just kind of swinging. Oh, that's right. Dwarven weapons don't affect ghosts. Well then, I'm just going deeper in to see if there's any loot. Where is this leading me? Oh, I think this is just another shortcut. Yep, it is. Do love Bethesda shortcuts. It's always the classic get to the end of the map and then, oh look, a shortcut. Kind of a shame that this girl died, but oh well. How heavy am I? I'm like, like, this steel would be very valuable, but it makes me overweight. Yep.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's head back. Back to the guild. Or the guild.
Care.
Enemies. Enemies? Enemies. It said there's enemies nearby. I don't see any enemies. Is it those two? Those two counting as enemies because I accidentally angered them. Oh no. Guess I'll just walk away from here then. Oh, there's one of those mana restoring places. Or magicka, I should say. Get all the flowers. All the flowers. Yes. Wait, am I even allowed to use this one? Nope, I have to unlock it first. Okay, now I should be able to teleport. What? What do you mean there's enemies nearby? No, there's not! It's about to turn into a horror game. I'm being followed by an invisible enemy that I can't see, apparently. Why, hello there. Are you the enemy that I can't see? Because I can see you. What? Loot? Loot? Huh. I seem to have found some sort of dungeon. Okay, I can travel now. Was it just that wolf? Was I being chased by a wolf that whole time and didn't realize it? Okay then. Also, just be safe, I'm gonna save. Oh, Traven is moving at the same pace as me. Oh, he's sleeping. Hello, I wake you up to tell you that I finished the job.
Go. Find Thalfin and the other battle.
I did.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted
But first, speak to...
Are you truly prepared for this task?
Yes.
I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Oh. Okay, it's one of those then.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands.
Oh?
With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you.
Oh.
When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him.
So, I see.
Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm the leader of the guild now.
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future
What?
rests on your shoulders.
What? 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 Excuse... What? Hold on. Wait. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What? What? Did he just... Why did he do that? What the fuck? Why did you do that? What was the point of that? Oh, okay. What? I mean, I guess I'll take the Archmage robe too, because I'm an Archmage now, but what the fuck? There was no explanation, he just... What? Okay, those are too heavy, actually. Was he supposed to do that? I feel like he wasn't supposed to do that. Wait, because all he said was, I'm leaving. Or he... Well, no, what he said was, I'm sure after this, I will not see you anymore. Or this will be the last time we speak. I didn't think he meant, oh, I'm gonna cast death on myself. Okay then. What was the point of that? Why did he do that? I have so many questions. Oh, I see, but the key doesn't open this. I have so many questions. Wow, I'm getting good at lockpicking. Wow, I'm getting real good. There's nothing in the chest. Okay then. Was that supposed to happen? And it's tasked me... What? Wait, what if he put himself... Wait, did the soul gem take his life? Is that what's going on? Did he have to give his soul to the black soul gem in order for this to... I'm so confused.
What can I help?
I'm confused. That's what you can help me with. Once again, wrong room. I am so confused. That was so out of left field. They're just like, oh, dead. And he made a sound too. He was like, what the fuck? Okay, art horse, let's go. Oh god. Could you not attack my horse? Okay, horse, I'm not taking you with me because you'll die. Wait, who's casting? Hello. Why did he kill? I'm just so shocked right now. He didn't say he was gonna off himself. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he was supposed to go into his room and do that, because we were in his room by default because he should have been asleep. I wonder if he usually goes to his room and dies. Maybe he wasn't supposed to be right there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. That caught me off guard. So many questions. Oh my god. Oh, I just became too heavy. I need to craft some potions. Will explain that only by sacrificing himself during... Oh! Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I misunderstood what he meant. Thank you for looking into that, Murphy. Because I was very confused. I must have missed the part where he said that. Yeah, they didn't explain it very well. He just kind of died. Makes sense, it's an old game. That was just hilarious. Okay, I think I've run out of ingredients to craft with. Yeah, that confused the hell out of me. Like, why did he just kill himself? I mean, you do you, I suppose, Mr. Archmage. Who am I to tell you not to die? He didn't mention it? Oh, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I guess we can only see in the VOD. One day. That was so weird. Why, hello there, Imp. It was probably something like I was supposed to click a dialogue option, but I didn't. Or something. You go ahead and save again. I found the cave. Hello there, friend.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Yes. Either way, it was really funny.
If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Why won't you stop running in circles? Perfect. Here we go. I've arrived at the Echo Cave and have gained access to Manny Marco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Freaking zombie. Time to pull the fuck bow out. No survival. No survivors. You all have this literally exact same inventories. Can't even be original, you all have to use the same items and stuff, SMH. Arg! I love that. I love that. I'm debating if I'll do that in Skyrim. Because that's what I always do in Skyrim. I'll probably do something different. But that is literally the same in Skyrim if I go Archer. That was wrong. There we go. But I'm debating because it can get boring being this overpowered. But we will see. That's why I'm not just using a bow. I'm just using it a lot. Let us go onward. Okay, I think they know I'm here. I would venture to say that they see me. I just love when they flop. Okay, I thought I saw a path over there, but I guess I didn't. All the mushroom. Oh, that's not a mushroom. Oh, right in the chest. Oh, that was a smooth one. Ooh. No one can stand the power of my ooh. Give me all your loot. I have a lot of potions from this now. Oh, I got her in the back of the shoulder. Right in the right in the shoulder blade. That cannot be comfortable. That's making me like, I'm like stretching my shoulder now because it feels so uncomfortable thinking about that. This is kind of strange, the way this place looks, but okay. And before that was Manny Marco, I just shot because this room does look like a main room. Nope, never mind. Okay, that sounded like a Roblox oof. That actually sounded like a Roblox oof. Oh! Shit. Wait, how much? Wait, hold. Oh, that's not worth much gold. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put these on. Oh, it's broken anyways. Apparently it's broken. Wait, so I've basically been doing the equivalent of having no chest armor on. Speaking of chest armor, it seems this is all I have, and it takes up... Oh, no. Okay, then. Did I pick up another weapon? Disintegrate armor for 30 points. That's useless. I do have a mace I could drop. There we go. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. You got shot in the foot. Oh no, you got shot in the chest, not the foot. I mean, apparently the damage, no matter where you shoot, the damage is the same in this one, so... Could very well kill someone by shooting them in the foot. Oh! Soothing touch. That must be a charm spell.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Yeah, we got your death, bitch. Look who we got here. Dies immediately. Enhanced visibility. Wait, what? Enhanced visibility tome. Oh, it's a light spell. Cool. I want to kill someone by shooting them in the foot. I want to give someone a foot shot. Right in the ankle. Oh, you see me, I see. Regardless if you see me or not, you're gonna die. You just get the glory of witnessing me before you die. Okay. This is why Archer is the most broken class in this game. Or most broken thing to level up in this game. A sneak Archer, I should say. Or stealth archer, I guess you can call it. Okay, who's ready to get shot in the foot?
Hello? Who's there?
Right in the foot. Actually, let's see if that was. Oh, it was in the knee. It was right in the calf. It looks like. Death to the calf. Electrifying spark tome. I'm just reading their books and then tossing them.
To arms! To arms! Take that!
Where you going? Where you going? Where do you think you're going? Oh, damn it, my willpower's been damaged. I'm not even using that. I'm not even using my willpower. Wait, burden. 35 points. It's a heavy item. I'm gonna have to drop. Oh, wait, it's not too heavy. I can hold it. Okay, now I'm heavy. I might need to start drinking some potions. Drink 2 of those and restore my strength. Restore my willpower. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna quick save in case this fails. Oh, he's unaffected. Okay. Probably because I have to do the ritual first or whatever. Oh, hello.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil.
Oh no.
I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
Oh, he's gonna face you,
I have
in a way.
met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you.
Oh no.
Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as
Oh
Traven.
no! Whatever shall I do? You've got me charmed, totally. I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice.
Oh, really?
I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Oh, are you sure? What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil.
Yes.
And do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing.
No, they're not.
So you brand me a villain.
I brand
make
you on the
vain
end of a
attempts
blade?
to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me.
That's what you think.
Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done.
Oh, you're gonna collect them, alright. You're gonna collect them from me and I'm gonna murder you.
I'm just walking.
Well then. I have killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcania University and announce his defeat. The Staff of Worms. It's a reanimate. It's a reanimate staff. I can't believe it. It's a reanimate staff. I want to sell this one. I don't want to drop it. I have feather potions. I have feather potions. Aha. Well, that was easier than expected. Nope, that was wrong. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, greater soul gem, nice. Actually, you know, I have the feather potion right now. Wait, I'm curious. I have a lot of staves right now. Oh, I'm guessing I can't reanimate things that are already on the floor like that. That's unfortunate. Or it's just him, maybe? I need to find a necromancer. I must find a necromancer. Oh! Common soul gem. Potions. I have no clue where this is leading me, but I'm assuming it's a shortcut. Why, hello. Huh. It must only work on certain enemies. Also, it would seem this was not the way out. Huh. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, if I find a... There's one. There we go. Well, I officially have a dead necromancer with me. I have no clue if that's going to anger the Mages Guild, since literally Traven was the one who banned it. We shall see, I suppose. And they're dead. Actually, what if it's going to give me a choice of being like, okay, what is your rules? I'll be like, I'm going to keep the rule of necromancy being banned. Through here... Where did I come from? Oh, there it is. I gotta hurry because I need to sell this stuff before Feather runs out. I mean, I can do another one, but what? Oh, athletics increase. I might want to level up soon. God, I didn't realize how far in this was. Oh, that was the command prompt I accidentally went into. Oops. First things first. I'm gonna go sell some stuff because I am heavy. I am also going to have to take another potion because I accidentally got too heavy again. Feather. I have 4 feather potions left. I gotta make the most of these. Nobody here questioned why my follower is gone. He did not die. Birthday oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't miss anything other than me killing the main enemy. I killed him. I killed the Manny Marco. I win.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I also got more weapons. I'm just gonna sell the burden staff. That one too, that one's boring. I'll keep the Staff of Storms, though. Actually... Nope, I have a better one. I'm gonna sell that one.
You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. Yes, he deaded. I deaded my enemy.
Tell your friend.
Yes.
Goodbye, please.
Now return to the Mages Guild. Or the Mages Academy. And tell them that I have defeated the butt. And now I am the leader.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more.
Yes.
I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place.
Yes.
I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you.
Yes.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations.
Now they can...
Archmage.
All those people who said that I would never be a very high up.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you.
I don't like the way you worded that, but
Juliana
okay, what is it?
Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Yes. And I am now the leader of the all the mages guilds. I am all powerful.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
What?
This humble battle mage bids
I'm
you
not
well.
new. I've been here for what? What are you talking about? You must be the newest addition. Meanwhile, he's talking to the current leader of the Mages Academy and Guild. I'm actually the leader of all of the mages now. Oh my god. What? Oh, it is nighttime. I should probably wait until it's actually day. Hello.
How may I assist you, Archmage?
You are not the one I meant to talk to. Wait, I can just make people follow me? What? I can just make random mages follow me. What? Where? 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 Also, I'm allowed to take things now. I'm just allowed to take things from people now. I guess it makes sense I'm their leader now. I'm just allowed to steal all their loot now. Oh, well. The benefits of being the leader is that apparently I get to eat all their food. Go. That should be good. Yep. Interesting. Where is the person?
How goes it?
Where is she? What? Maybe I need to wait another hour. Or 2. What? Okay then.
Hello.
That's cool though that I can like ask other mages to follow me. I'm assuming because that one I was able to ask. Is she in here?
What can I help? Ah, yes.
Oh, there we go.
Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs.
Oh no.
I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest.
Oh.
After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed.
That's
and before
cool.
You ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. Safe travels.
That's pretty cool, actually.
A pleasure.
I like that. I'm assuming it is... Yep, it's that one. So if I was to throw something like... Nernroot in there... Because Nernroot's for a quest. Oh, and I get my own... Oh, this is cool. It's just fully my own room now. Why do I hear... Oh, there it is. Well, time to level up because I've been holding off on leveling up for a while now. So it's time to sleep for an entire day. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Intelligence oh my god, yes. There we go. I've increased my magic capabilities again. Actually, it just dawned on me, this now counts as a safe house, too. Or a base, so I could technically put stuff here, if I wanted. But I have my castle for that. But... I could use this place. I just need... It's just unfortunate there's so many random clothes in here I'm just gonna drop. I didn't mean to pick them up. I meant to drop them, but I guess that doesn't work that way. I'm just gonna store random stuff in here that I'm not using. Like these. See, light raiment's nice and all, but it actually doesn't do much for me, so I'm gonna throw it in there. I just gotta get into more armor now. Put the blade... Oh, I see. That's stuck with me forever. I see. Staff of worms I'll toss in there. I've got a lot of potions. I guess the potions I'm not currently using, I'll store in here for now. Wait, no, I can sell those. What am I doing? I'll keep 8 of them. The rest I will sell. I am being organized, or trying to be organized.
I hope I...
Rumors.
The people have a simple faith in the Nine.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Well, the Mages Guild questline has been completed now. That is one questline complete. Time to go to the market and sell some stuff. We're doing good so far in this session. Wait. What?
Can you spare a coin?
What? 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 How are you here? You are dead. Why are you... Wait, does he just respawn? Oh dear god. Hello.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Are you just okay?
Golly, you're...
Oh, okay then.
One of the best around.
Oh dear God, he's a curse. He's a curse. Once he's here, he's here forever apparently. What the hell?
What kind?
I guess I'm assuming that's how followers work in this one.
I offer
Fair
the
enough.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, let me sell you some stuff. I have some sweet deals for you. In fact, I have quite a lot of sweet deals for you.
That seems a fair price.
A little bit too much, actually. Because I don't use a lot of these, honestly. Poison of Burden, that one I'll keep.
And that seems...
What is this? Nah, I don't care about that.
That's more than I'd use. That's a fair deal.
Slowly getting rich. Oh, nope, keep those. Those are important.
That's more than I'd use. That's...
Nope, keep those. Those are important. Those are important as well. That's important.
That's a fair deal.
I'm a bit too rich right now, I'm realizing. Poison of Misfortune.
That seemed a good price. And a fine transaction.
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of potions of sorcery. Follower does nothing. He doesn't fight. Also, he's killing respawns after 3 days. Oh, okay. You know, actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's like he's a reoccurring meme. He's just gonna die over and over and over again.
Come back.
Well then.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
I love this. And I got enough money again. I should go to the armorer if he... Where's the armorer? Actually, does he sell armor?
What kind of...
I'm gonna need a replacement for my armor.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Nope, you have nothing. He's like Kenny from South Park. Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye. Please.
I kind of like that. He's the punching bag. Can you spare a coin? I will not.
Good morning.
Good morning. And actually, I have enough gold. I could craft some crazy spells if I really wanted to. Oh, actually, no, I can't because I still need to level up a bit. Fighting chance? Maybe that's the one?
I hope I can. Only quality goods for sale here. What
Ooh,
can I interest you
oh
in?
my god. Too bad that's weak damage. Do you have any armor? You don't. Okay, well. Would you like some wolf pelts?
I can't make.
Oh. I guess she doesn't want
Tell your
wolf
friend-
pelts.
Be seeing you.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just look out for armor.
Morning.
On my adventures. But I am going to go to the place that lets me buy stuff for my DLC house. Because I'm going to add another room to my DLC house. Where is he? There you are.
You need some...
Yes,
Have a
I
look around.
need...
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I forgot he sells armor, some random stuff. Oh, interesting. I'm really curious what the Dark Minion is, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Garden receipt. I wonder if what that is. Does that let me plant stuff? I'm gonna go for the storage area.
Thank you for your patron.
Yes.
Walk always in the shadow of...
Okay, let's use that. Your storage area we delivered Deep Scorn Hollow as requested. Yes. Still don't know what they mean by deliver. Making it sound like they're like somehow magically delivering entire structures to this area. Hello. Hello, horse. A horse has returned. Into Deep Scorn Hollow. Okay, I am assuming it's going to be in the main area. That is this. No, this isn't the storage area. I just gotta figure out where the storage area is exactly. Nope, not up there. That's the sleeping room. Oh, that must be storage. This does not look like a storage room. Shrine? Wait, what? This doesn't look like a shrine. What in the hell? I'm gonna go back up to the surface. Yeah, use my flashlight, you're right. That's actually a good point. Is the storage room in here? I only have one storage unit. Oh god, he scares me when he does that. Where is this storage room? I don't think this is it. Yeah, that's not a shrine, that's the opposite of a shrine. That's a ritual circle. Only a vampire carrying purge blood salts can use the oh. Oh, is that a vampire shrine? I guess that makes sense since I have a vampire sleeping area, apparently. So, where's the storage room I was... Oh, here it is. Found it. Too bad the scythe isn't a weapon. Too bad it's not a weapon. I got excited for a second there. Why did I pick that up? Why did I pick that up? Yeah, I finally found a scythe, but it doesn't actually work as a weapon. Silver Claymore. I'm gonna leave it here. I wish a scythe was a weapon in this game. Who knows, maybe I'll find a scythe mod for Skyrim. Because Skyrim has so many mods, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a billion scythe mods out there. Also, I've made the decision I am just going to play normal Skyrim. I was going to play VR, but unfortunately VR doesn't allow me to actually use a lot of mods because it'll crash. So I'll just be doing standard modded Skyrim. Well then, now that we've finished that, time to start doing some other quests. What is this? Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I know where I can go. There was a quest that I had to revert because it was so difficult. And it was in a big city. Somewhere. I have no clue where. It's Kvatch. So, Kvatch had a quest that I went to in the beginning, and I couldn't do it because it was so difficult, but now I'm gonna do it.
What do you want? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Here we go. Now we can actually do this mission. And not get slaughtered like I was getting before.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The Imperial line is dead. Where is our blessing? Where?
Actually spoke to him last time.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants.
Oh no!
The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy is won. You too.
Oh, looks like I'm going up to the top to see what all this fuss is about. I heard something about an Oblivion gate. Oh. Here we go.
Stand back. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's some kind of portal to Oblivion.
Oh no.
The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside
Love how the guy in the
walls,
background's
and
paused.
Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city.
Yeah, I
gates.
started the series
Until
here and
that
never
gate is closed, the
completed
best
the
I
mission.
can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Nope.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle, I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Naturally.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
It's a brave thing.
Onward! Ah! Yeah, because originally I was so weak that I couldn't even kill these things. Yeah, now I'm a lot stronger. Not only that, but I had the difficulty slider up so high, now it's back to a decent level. Oh, hello! Yes! Yeah, it was taking too much to kill them. But now I've got too much power.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly thing.
Yes.
The others, taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Oh no.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menian off to the big tower. You've got to save it.
I will.
Up. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here. Let the captain know what's going on. You saved my life. You brought me back from hell. I won't forget it.
Yes.
Bye.
We're having this serious talk, and then his party words are, bye. Bye. See you later. See you later, worker. Oh god. I remember this area was terrifyingly hard. Now it's a little too easy. Don't get yourself killed, adoring fan. He's gonna get himself killed. I'm just gonna keep collecting blood grass. What is that noise? I thought that would take more than one hit, but okay. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. Oh, I forgot it does that. Ow. Those plants are deadly. Are you shooting? Don't look at me like that. Oh, I can give him... Can I give him armor? I'm guessing I have to put it in his inventory. Oh, I see.
Yes. God.
I don't know if I can do it with him.
Yes. God. Yes.
I'll have to see if there's a way to do that at some point. Because I know I'm able to pickpocket people and give them armor, because that's like a way to troll people. Oh, that's what was attacking me. Hello. What are you doing? What is he doing over there? God, he's stupid. I think it's fuckbow time. In fact, I think it's time to charge the fuckbow, because there are demons here I can steal the souls of. Yes! That's a landmine. Oh. That is terrifying. Ow. There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough to cap it. Oh wait, are those grander souls? Oh, I see. I see. Then I will switch to normal sword. Void's Wrath it is. Why, hello there, friend. You are no match for me. I am too powerful now. I've also increased my magic enough that I'm actually able to cast quite a lot of this spell. Oh, good job. Good job, adoring fan. You found the entrance. Good job. You're using with different outfits? Oh, yeah, there's probably mods. That is unfortunate. But I guess it just means that he has to die. He has to... Oh, I almost attacked him. Oh! That's useful. Oh my god! God, this area used to be so scary. Oh, he's almost dead. His health is very low right now. Oh, you're... Oh, now you're dead. I'll take the shield. Remember when this room was getting me killed because they would blow me up with their whatever that spell is? Ah, those were the days. Burden of sin. Of course, I'm over encumbered. What does that even do? Drain fatigue. That's a good weapon. It only has 22 uses, though. I'll put it down. Don't really use maces anyways. Here we go, back to the blood feast apparently. Oh, it's the first floor. Here. Oh, I see. I have to go up more. Oh, Dorn fan's gonna die. It's going to be hilarious. Interesting. Oh, there's a corpse here. Well then. Oh dear God. Hey buddy, you wanna go down there? You wanna go down there, buddy? You wanna go down there, buddy? Oh, I think he died. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, what a shame. It's fine, I'll pick him up later. He went Betty bye.
In the cage! Over here!
Jesus, I almost fell to my death.
In the cage! Over here!
I free you.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time.
What a
You
shame.
must get to the top
no.
of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key.
Oh, that was a sneeze. Is there a way to open this? Are you just stuck in there?
Take the key.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I think it wants me to go back over there where I was. What a shame that the adoring fan is dead. It's fine, he's sleeping in Gamma. I'll just tell everyone that he was the one who fought valiantly, and I just watched. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion real quick. Of Magicka. There we go. Burden of arrogance. That leads to the blood feast. That also leads to the blood feast. Ooh! I'm starting to regret killing him because now I can't see at all. Okay, what's on this side? Oh, it's just the same thing. Did I miss something? it definitely wants me to go in here. Oh. Oh, that's a bench? Also just dawned on me, I'm not wearing any armor right now. For some reason I didn't have my armor on. What? I must have to go that way that it was locked off. Because why would it be locked off with a door for that has the key that I need? Or a door that's locked with the key that I found? I'm going to use a light spell. Can't remember what it was called though. It's one of these. There it is. What does the quest say? Sigil stone removed from Sigil Keep to close Oblivion Gate and it tinkers. What? Past the plane of Oblivion. So it's back where I was. In an area that I apparently haven't gone into yet. Oh, I'm stupid, I see. It all makes sense now. Go ahead and re-equip my favorite spell at the moment. Didn't even stand a chance. Steal your heart, thank you very much. Assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. Wait, no, this isn't where I'm supposed to go, what? Okay, no, it doesn't want me to go there. Oh, I think it did want me to go into the Blood Feast, actually. Oh yeah, it did. Definitely makes sense. Weight of guilt. What? Oh, I teleported, I see. Short sword of pain. Whoop. Not even a problem. Literally don't affect me. Actually, no, they do affect me, but barely. Not so fun being wrecked, is it? Damn dirty Daedra. Not so fun being at the bottom of the food chain. Here we go. Oh, I see, you gotta go up there. Oh god, if I was still level 1, this would be awful. this would be awful and I'd be back to sucking horribly. Ow. Come on. Yoink! This is mine now. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, are we getting... Is it shooting me out of the Oblivion gate? Yep. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savius Atius the way to Kavach is now open. Oh no, a Doring fan! Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait, I want to test a theory of mine. If I take his shirt and I drop it, will he just stop having it? Also, my god, is he stacked considering. I did it. I closed the Oblivion gate and stole Doring Fan's clothes off his dead body.
If we make it through this...
Close the gate. I knew you could do it.
Oh,
this
totally.
Is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready.
For cover!
Here we go. Well, just, he still has his torch out, too. Why does he have his torch out? Wait, are you still alive? I think he's still alive. I think he's faking it. He's faking his death. He's actually sleeping. I've entered the ruined city of Kavach with Savli and Matthias in his men. We must clear the southern plaza.
Come on! For Kavach!
Oh, these are magic resistant. Oops. Oh, wait, are you wait, what? What are you? You're Dramora. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I've helped Matthias and his men retake it. I should talk to him about it next move. Well then. I mean, that was easy. There are only some of them here. Where are you going?
We wiped the bastards!
Woo!
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Yes. Well then. Oh, I should grab their fire salts. Because alchemy.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left.
That's it?
Oof.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Oof.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
Oh, no.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. And there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it.
Yes.
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
Yes.
You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
Yes.
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready?
I am ready, yes.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open.
Let's do this. Actually, I'm gonna use the fuck bow now. I just have one random Dremora arrow. Oh, I have to be careful. I forgot the fuck bow damages everyone else too. Ow. Gift of Flame, that's terrible.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked.
No!
The only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. But that's always kept locked.
Well, I guess we gotta unlock it.
Hurry and find Barrach Inian.
Okay, or
It
not.
should be back in the chapel. It should still have the key to the guard. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Yes. Well, he died. He was on fire, so I guess it makes sense that he finally died. Just gets on a cutscene. Ugh.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right.
Oh, cool. I got people following me now.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Yes, I have it. You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend.
No, I'm just doing the mission.
You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. I've still got some fight left in me.
Okay, lead me there. I've got my scary my scary goblin staff.
You pathetic worm! This is your path. Will you fall down and bleed to death? Am I supposed to?
God, I thought he was about to die for a second there.
I'm just showing.
My God. Onward. Why is this weapon so overpowered? I found it in a freaking cave. Literally found this weapon off a goblin leader guy. There we go. Oh, here. Wait, what? Now it's telling me to go out. Oh, because I'm following, I see. Let's save really quick, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Let's get this.
Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. I gotta be careful. Jesus. Oh, it does look like the intro to Skyrim, you're right. Hey you finally awake.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. Best of...
Here I go. I found the tunnel entrance to Kavach. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates. Yes. Here we go. Oh, ladder. Did I just crash? No, don't crash. It's fine because I quick saved. No, that was a crash. Of course. What the hell caused that? There's nothing even going on here. Oof. Okay, bear with me, everyone. I've got to relaunch Oblivion. Gotta wait for my Steam to update and realize that my game is closed. Our first crash of the stream, and actually the first Oblivion crash we've had since... Actually, no, I think we had one last stream. Never mind. I wish my Steam would update and stop say... Okay, there we go. Keeps telling me that Oblivion is crashed. Okay. Wait for that to load. What? Are you kidding me? A good thing I have that quick save. Good thing I have that quick save. I'm gonna save again because I don't trust that. Means we gotta fight them again, but that's fine. They weren't that hard to kill. I thought they were shooting at me for a second. Okay, there we go. It was a good thing I missed and I hit this guy instead of the Imperials. There we go.
This is it.
Okay, let's hope this time I don't crash. There we go. I guess it was just a fluke that it crashed last time. I've raised the gates in Kavach. I love how the Dremor... God, Goblin Head. I love how the Dremor are relying so heavily on their lowest level demons. I'm like afraid of hitting them. Woo!
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
Yes!
Move out!
And before it turns out the Count's the reason for this or something. Something messed up like that. Like he was practicing dark magic. Oh my god. Excuse me, I misheard that. Well then. Here we go. Not even giving them a chance to think. Oh, gold! Oh, there's the Count. He's dead. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to... Yes. Are they gonna do something where they're like, well, because you helped us, we're gonna let you be the new Count. And then make me the Count of an entire city. Because Bethesda logic. Well then, I guess that was that. Easy. Oh, the occlusion I saw occlusion for a second there. That was weird. The Count is dead.
Where is the Count? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring?
Here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting.
Oh, well?
It may serve you well in days to come.
Oh, okay, then you just gave me your shirt.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Goodbye.
Now what?
I hope I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
Well, then. So I guess I gotta go talk to that guy in the chapel. I saved Kavach, at least. Or, I can't really say saved. Wait. Oh, that was one of the that was the guy who survived the original Oblivion thing. And now he's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. I was told that this Martin person was here somewhere. Is he down here? Not in this room. See if there's more quests for these people. Looks like that there's not, though. Oh, I have the Blessing of Stendar now.
I hope I can.
Martin?
I'll never forget it.
Oh, did he die?
Take care.
I'm gonna guess he died. I'm gonna assume he probably died. Oh look, it's Adoring Fan. Well, back down to these people, see if they have anything to say. If they have anything to say about my victorious battle. There are still a lot of people down there. Ow! Well, it's time to increase my... Oh, I don't have enough. Time to increase my restoration skill.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
Don't mind me, just healing in front of you.
Going until I drop.
I know what you're
How could the Nine let this happen? You've done us a great service, stranger. We're all grateful.
You better be.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
Oh.
But Savlin Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard.
Wait, but he said that
I
he was
really
in the
can't tell you
church.
what happened. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning.
Oh.
And Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran.
Fair enough.
Take care.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I
Good to
just
see you.
can't.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us. How farewell.
Well then.
I just can't sleep.
I guess that's that done. Next quest time. The arena. Guess I could do the main quest now. Since I haven't been doing it. Wait, I thought I already got the Curse of the Crusader. Also, I gotta return back to... I gotta go back to Deep Spurn Hollow because that's where I left the other armor piece that we need. Oh, en route. Gotta go grab that armor piece. Otherwise I can't do the quest. Thought I already got the Curse of the Crusader. Apparently I didn't. Okay. Should be in the bedroom, which is over here. Oh no, it's not in here. It's not in here. It's in the main entrance. Because I left it in the chest that's in this room. Helm of the Crusader, yep. Oh god, of course. Can I throw anything in here? That I can throw in there. That I can throw in there. There we go. Perfect. To the surface. Okay, now I should be able to do the next section. I think. Tutorial, what? Why is there a tutorial in there? I've recovered the Shrine of the Crusader, the first piece of the relics. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Okay, that's all completed quests. Oh, I'm in the wrong section, that's why. Okay. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine. I thought I did that already, but I guess I didn't. I know where the Priory is. It's up in the mountains over here somewhere. It is somewhere up in the top area. Somewhere. I am not sure where, but it is somewhere. There it is, found it. There we go. I thought I already did this, and maybe I crashed on that stream. Ow, my legs. I'm pretty sure it was in the building, actually. Actually, it might have been when I ended the stream. I think it was after I died going in here and crashed. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I have to fight the 9 the 9 people. I forgot about that. That's right. I have to fight them. And that's why I ended the stream that day, because it was like, wow, okay, I can't do this.
By the step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, no unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact
without
the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Who's next?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
No! It's like whack-a-mole. A weird form of whack-a-mole.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Face Sir Ralphus.
Without a touch. Can't even touch me.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Easy peasy. You can't stand the power of my orc staff. It's too powerful.
And yet you remain standing.
Yes.
Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Why is this weapon? This is a basic weapon that I got. Literally got this from some goblin, and it's really powerful.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen.
I'm the best mage.
But now you face Sir Junkin.
Yes.
You have lost, Sir.
Where's he even gone?
Show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
I let them get one hit. They got one hit.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you.
Is it you?
Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Oh my god.
Sir Knight,
Jesus.
in 300 years, none have stood against us.
Really?
Step forward.
A weapon only does
and
20
claim
damage
what
of
is yours
electricity.
By right. May your faith be true.
Well then. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curious the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. Yes.
By the 9. I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot.
Oh well.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded
His
with the
voice has
intention
become a lot
of
more
safekeeping
normal
the Crusaders' relics.
for
In
Ghost.
life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Yes.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
It just dawned on me. This isn't the main quest, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this isn't the main quest I'm doing.
With virtue.
I just realized. Because I think this is for a different group? Because what was my main quest originally? I think my main quest was just to go talk to someone or so. Oh wait, maybe this is the main quest. I am not sure. Well then. Now what? Talk to the Ghost of Former Knights 9, see if they gave me a... Oh, okay.
How may I serve? In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world.
I see.
Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
I see.
May your sword strike true.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield.
Later games they tell you which are side faction main quests. Yeah. In this one it's like, I can't tell.
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity.
I see.
I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Oh no.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts.
Yes.
All but one.
Oh no.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Yes.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
Okay, that's another.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years,
300, oh my god.
We have never known. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not.
Oh, there
I must
there we
ask
go.
you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Rip.
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or
Good thing I've been
perhaps not.
traveling a
It
lot,
is unclear.
because that means I can do all
the
this.
priest saw that my body never moved.
I can fast travel all these
so
places.
Real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My fate will guide me?
This
Faith?
is what I
Oh, well.
know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Yes.
May the Nine guide.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are,
I recognize
they
the voice.
are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
I mean, obviously, because it's literally
Would you
a very
listen to
short
my tale
cast of people.
and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yes.
When the order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering.
Oof.
In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Oh,
A
well,
beggar who
what do you
came
mean?
to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times.
No!
I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor, dead,
Oh.
killed in the very chapel of the god of mercy.
That's pretty bad.
I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Good job.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they
Jeez.
would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more.
So I'm getting a
Seek
full
out
set
the
of armor
priests
and
in
weapons,
Coral.
I see.
Perhaps they can help you.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
Well, you.
How may I serve?
Okay, so you have nothing
May
else.
the Nine guide your way. I am at your service.
So it's okay. I see. Those are all the items.
May your sword strike true. I am at your service. Sir Ralvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowin for months, attempting the test over and over. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten.
No!
Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. May your
Well, now I know of all
sword
the
strike
items.
true.
Well, I guess time to do those quests. Still not sure if this is the main quest line. I forgot what the main quest line was. Honestly. Because I thought it was originally that I needed to talk to someone, but I think this is possibly... What is that? Oh, that's my horse. Because I know it was something along the lines of me being some sort of destined person or something. Okay, let's see. I'll go there first. Thankfully, I've been to all these towns. I've literally been all over the place because I didn't do this quest first. So I should be able to go everywhere and just fast travel there. Time to hop to victory. There we go.
Good day.
Gauntlets?
Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Arelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye. I hope I can
Actually, I would like to increase my
Tell
speech.
me more.
Never mind, I can't.
Bye.
You.
Hello. Welcome.
Knight Commander. Oh, he already refers to me as the Knight Commander. Wait, Joffrey?
A great man, and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory.
The gauntlets, eh? They're Arelders.
Oh, you're not a Relder.
Aye.
Oh, look, it's the gauntlets. Probably have to talk to a Relder first, wherever the hell he is. Oh, hello.
Welcome.
What are you... Do you have enough blessing? I think you're blessed enough. You are abusing this. What are you doing? Why are you... What are you doing? Why is he... What? Damn, he's really trying to be blessed. I think you're blessed enough. I think you've had enough. I think you've had enough. Gurarine, you've had enough. What are you doing? Get the fuck away from there. You're abusing your power. Okay, you're good. Oh, he's still going. He's obsessed. That's what cultism looks like in this game. Am I just able to just grab them? Okay, no, I actually do have to talk to a person first.
Sure.
Oh, there he is.
What brings you here, my lady?
The gauntlets?
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up.
What if I told you I wanted to do it?
What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
Story.
Yes. Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now.
Oh.
He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
Okay.
The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that.
So
They'll
what if I wanted them?
certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died.
About that.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if... Goodbye.
I see. I love that guy was... I could still hear him activating that thing over and over again. Oh, they must be next door. There you are. Hello.
What is it? Is there a cure?
Nope.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened.
Hello,
so
Shadow.
many
Welcome to
years
the
ago.
stream.
Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
I see.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse.
Kind of messed up and put a curse on an entire family for something that one of their members from the past.
When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time.
Oof.
I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done.
Oh no!
I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Oh, really?
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Debella.
Oh no!
I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Fair enough.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there.
Oh no.
And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information?
I wonder if those aren't the actual gauntlets
I know
up
I'm
there.
a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last
I wonder
wish.
if those aren't the gauntlets and they're actually somewhere else in the church. And they're like under the church or something.
Me
too. Well, time to go talk to him. That's another room. That is not where I need to go. Well, time to go talk to Arandar or whatever.
Hello there.
Why is there... Hello? Puppers. Puppers. Hello. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, there he is.
I hope I can help.
Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will
And
to
what
do
is
it.
that?
I wish I could help him. Truly I do.
Some other dark
But
secret,
I cannot
yeah.
muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Wait, what?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would
If
pray
it's such
at
an issue,
Stepha's
then
altar,
do
pray
the
to
opposite
Stendar for the
of what you're
power
doing.
to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Bye.
Well... I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar, and I have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once.
Yes.
Well, here we go. Time to take a curse and make it into mine, apparently.
Could come back to see the... Goodbye. A pleasure to speak. I don't know why.
What?
Goodbye.
Wait, am I supposed to assault him with it? What? What am I supposed to do? Is it a spell? Oh, there it is. I've lifted the curse from Helen, which means taking on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You... How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like...
I've done it. I've done... Oh, he's running. He's running.
Look at me.
Oh my god, he's running.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life. And I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Except now I have your... Now I have your curse. Thank you very much.
How are you?
I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics the other ghost knights are questing for. Well...
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being
Yes.
without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest?
Oh,
if
maybe
I'm not willing
finishing
to do
quest
all
will
I
remove the
can in
curse.
helping those who need it?
It'll do something
Perhaps I
silly
need
like
to
the gods
rethink
have
my calling.
honored you. The gods are happy that you have done this. Therefore, we shall lift your curse ourselves. Oh, I look silly. I look ready for combat. Oh, those give me abilities? What? Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you feeling calm? Yes. One of the reasons the others have failed, probably. The fact that they aren't willing to put on their own... They're not willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Next quest. Where to find the Mace of Zenithar. Here we go. It is in Leowin. Oh, what? I leveled up. Oh, it's athletics, of course. Test of willingness, yeah.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine.
Yes, I am.
My name is Kennardus Aholan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar.
Oh.
I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of recent attacks, I've signed on to protect
Fair
the
enough.
chapel. I'm fair with a blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any
Are you
way
full?
I can.
Are you one of the followers who can help me? Okay, never mind.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact.
Okay, then.
Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message.
Oh, well.
Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
I see.
You too.
It is my turn now. It is my turn now. What? There are ghosts everywhere. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvis, I must allow my faith in Nine to guide me to the mace. Is it as simple as just walk? Have no fear? I stepped into the void and tried to reach a mace of Zenithar. My feet felt nothing but air and I fell into the darkness. Oh, well, here we go again. I wonder, could it have anything to do with these clouds? Nope. Well. It's gonna be quite an experience. What did it say? I stepped in the... There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. I imagine... Nope, not doing that. Okay, well. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Those ghosts. I think those ghosts are important. Oh, I died. I fucking died. Is there a reveal spell? Oh, wait, you know what? It just said that when I failed that, it just said maybe I should search for the other relics. I wonder if one of the relics gives me a reveal option. Maybe enhanced visibility? Whee! There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. Okay, yes. I gotta fail a few times, I guess. Whee! I wonder if it has anything to do with these ghosts. I do not have the boots. So it might be that if I need the boots. Let's see. I'm just gonna wait for it to tell me that message. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other planet. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics. Yep. Yep, I have to do the other ones first. I've gotta go do the other quests. That makes sense. Hello, Khajiit.
You may speak.
Hello.
Did you hear Itar's?
Well, I don't know if I have the boot quest unlocked. That's the shield. Yeah, no, I don't even have the boots unlocked as a quest. I wonder if I forgot to mention or talk to someone about something. Or it's later on. Horse! I thought that was an enemy for a second, just staring at me. I'm going the wrong way. It is too bad this horse is terrible. Literally run faster than this horse. Boots. Sounds like the boots are connected. Probably, that would make sense. Probably something like the boots grant me the ability to walk on ethereal platforms that I can't otherwise see. Ingredients! Okay, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. This isn't too far from here, at least. In fact, I bet it's in that building right there. I didn't mean to charm, but okay. Accidentally have the wrong thing out. Oh, enemies. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside to find a shield. I'm gonna sneak in. Okay, now I'm safe to actually use the bow. What? Oh, I don't have bows equipped, or arrows equipped. Oops. Well then, that was easy. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Well then. Wait, why am I even going up here? I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. I think I'm gonna go for 19 more minutes. And then we'll continue tomorrow. We have 2 more streams after this. Should be able to make quite a lot of progress, actually. Did he just survive that? There we go. Oh, I captured its soul. Apparently I had a strung up soul gem for that. Oh! Good thing these people suck. Ow. That kind of hurt. A lot. Well then. That is my health very far gone. I heard an enemy nearby. They must be up there. I don't think you're prepared for me. I don't think you're prepared enough for my power. Wow, she double died. There we go. Yes, soul gems. I seem to be obliterating them. They don't stand a chance. Woo! Oh no, they're trying to hit me. Whatever shall I do? Ow. Okay, I don't like that spell. I think I prefer... Actually, I'm gonna use Soul Slap. Hmm. Okay, I see. I see what it wants me to do. I have to go this way. Did you just summon a Dremora on me? Oh god, I'm actually taking a lot of damage, and they're dead. Oh my god, fortifying Magica pants. Acolytes, the shield is here, we know this. Yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden from with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you pass through. The fort must be held. Okay, candles on the walls, got it. Candles on the walls. Make note of the candles on the walls. I see. Candles on the walls. I think it is a maze marked by candles, probably. Shit! I was not thinking. Forgot my health was low. I'm back in the entrance now, aren't I? Yep. I am back in the entrance. I have to redo all of that again. I hate those traps so much. You are dead. Well, now I can make note of the candles on the ground sooner. You can't escape my rage. Oh, why pickaxe? Why did I pick it up? Well, I have a pickaxe now. Pickaxe I can't do anything with. Oh, I've already been there. Okay. Quick save. Oh, he's running. Yeah, let's pull out the Void's Wrath again. It's been a while since I used this weapon. I'm just gonna... What is this one? Well then. Still gotta take note of the candles on the ground, on the wall, yes. That spell is just overpowered as hell. Got them both. Nice. I'll take those magic pants. Thank you very much. Is no longer halts of progress. Make note of... Wait. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. There we go. Take note of the candles along the wall. Was it like a sneaky hidden switch or something? Yeah, I'm thinking like a fake wall or something. Oh, it might be one of those walls where one brick is the button. I just gotta find it. Candle. Candle. No more candle. Wait. Hmm. Or one of the candles itself is a lever, probably. I need to heal because I'm in the room with the thing that killed me last time. I've seen no candles along the walls now. Unless it's back down there. It might be back down there. Because there was the room with all the candles in it. Okay, I don't know if it's that one. Anything can be turned to move? Probably. That's what I'm thinking it is. Wait. A handle? I will have to look. Gotta keep my eyes open. Yeah, it's probably a hidden puzzle, most likely. Said take note of the candles along the wall. Wait, what? There's a spot where a torch should be right there, but I can't activate it. Seems like it might be one of those obscure puzzles. Wait, is it this? I'm sensing it's this. I'm sensing it's that. It was that. It wasn't even... There was... What did that have to do with candles? What did that have to do with candles? The hell? That was a weird puzzle telling me to look at the candles. I'm gonna run. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, it probably is here. Easy. What? Wait a minute. Okay, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Easy. Okay, so it was just a... It was just that I was reading into it earlier than I needed to. That doesn't seem like somewhere I want to be. Would you stop summoning things? My god. She over here summoning an army. Very slowly. Okay, okay, I see, I see.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
If you attack me, I'll murder you. You attack me, I murder you.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Well, considering his name is Sir Thedred, I'm gonna guess he's a knight.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking
Oh.
the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
Welp.
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them.
Oh no.
When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Good.
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause.
Yes.
You have to go on alone.
Understand.
Before
Understandable.
finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Yes.
What's that?
It's your inevitable demise.
If it's a
I've
fight
come
you
for...
want, it's a fight you'll
I've come for your soul. Stop running. They always run. Eyes that move, maybe. That would make sense. It's gonna be some sort of thing where I have to let the eyes follow me or something. Right in the side of the head.
You're pathetic. Is that the best you can do?
Mine's better. Fortifying fatigue pants. They're all wearing some sort of fortifying pants. These people are strange. With their magic pants. What is going on over there? Is that the best you could do? Zap! Well then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, I'm just standing still. Is that the best you can do? Let's see, can I snipe them with my magic? Nope, I missed because of that thing. Oh, you're lucky I ran out of magicka. Actually, you're not lucky. That means I have to stab you to death. Which is not any better. Stop running! Stop running! And you're dead. I'm victorious as always. Oh, this is the puzzle. Well, I'm pretty sure I found the puzzle. That's just a question of how do I... Okay, so I'm not in the eyes of them right now. How do I get into the eyes of these people? Hmm. Oh, cheese wedge. I think this is the path I came from. Yep. Yeah, I tried clicking on them, nothing happens. I'm not sure why that happens. Do I need to... I have all the other armor on right now. Let me check the quest guide. Remember the phrase, when the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julianus will show you favor. What are switches somewhere that make them rotate? Oh, like maybe this. There we go. Oh, that one needs to be rotated again. Once again. That makes sense. Hmm. Oh, that one's not looking at me. Hold on. There we go. Now it's looking at me. What? Well then. There we go. Further into the hole. I'm gonna heal. I don't trust this. Hello, Interest Death. Welcome to the stream. They never figured that out. Yeah, apparently. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside the fort bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to receive the shield. Gonna save because I don't trust this. Rodgar Stone. Oh, do I need to figure out what each of these is? I am loving Oblivion, honestly. It is a great game. Really addictive. Where the hell? I see. I'm gonna guess that I need to throw the thing in there. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it just straight up took it from me. Rothgar's sword. Okay. Oh, it's showing me what each of these is. Okay, so every time I throw one in, it shows me what the other ones are. Okay, the sword is there. That is the sword over here in this corner is the sword. I think is what that was. Okay, let's see. Crystal is over there in the back left. This was a gem. This was the sword. The crystal is back there. I'm gonna assume skull right here. Okay, I know where the gem is. The book is over there. Gem is right here. That one is complete. Rodgar's stone. There's the skull. Stone was over here. I like these kind of puzzles. Simple, easy to figure out. Sword is right there. Skull is right here. Yes! Book is over here. That's the goblet over there. Not a repair hammer. Okay, there we go. I think this might have actually been a hammer. Yep, cool. That's the goblet. Crap, I think this was helmet? Nope. That's the sword, which means it only leaves this one. Never mind, I guess not. That is the helmet. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. I think this one was the goblet. Yes! Cool. Sword was this one. And the last one will be there. Done. Easy. There it is. And a bunch of potions, too. I've recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for relics that the other Ghost Knights are questing for. I'm over encumbered. I'm like just slightly over encumbered. I am gonna drop those. I'll drop the pants. Gonna save just in case I crash on exiting this area. There we go, cool. Now I leave. That was a cool little puzzle, I like that. And with that, I officially have even more stuff now. Oh, no, well, crap. Time to craft some stuff. Lettuce. Onion. Yes, more puzzles. All the puzzles. Oh, Daedra is a restore health thing. Cool. Well then. Now I teleport. I am going to teleport to the Imperial City. So I can sell something. Here we go. Nope.
Who will help an
The
old
fan is still dead.
What is it?
He will reappear at some point shortly, I'm sure.
What kind of deal?
I have a lot
look
of
around.
potions and stuff for
You
you.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I also want to sell you the helmet of the owl. I'll eventually use these armor pieces again once I get done with this quest line. I have potions though to sell you.
You've
Yeah, honestly, with how powerful I am, I don't think I need the damage health potions.
And you've made a good bit of gold.
Let's see. Oh, nope. Cure disease is good. In case I get bitten by a vampire randomly.
A good price for a good... You got a great deal there.
What else we got here?
You drop...
Oh, that's a strong... That gives me a lot of magic, huh?
That...
Oh, I have a water walking potion. I also have 47 weak potions of sorcery. Oh my god.
That's a good... That's a good...
I have like
That's a
all
fa-
sorts of random things I could have sold a while
an
ago.
ex-
Why do I have a bouquet of flowers? What?
That's a fair deal.
Oh, there we go. I just sold a bunch of stuff and I'm now rich again.
I appreciate your business.
Yes.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Now I must travel to that one place that I always forget where it's at. There it is. Oh, it's just outside the Imperial City. I need to keep that in mind. I'm gonna go buy another part for the DLC house, because why not?
You need some...
Yes,
Have a
I
look
need...
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You know, I'm really curious about this minion.
A pleasure to...
I want to see what this minion is.
Walk always in the shadow of...
I can only imagine it's something interesting. Your dark minion's quarters will be delivered in Deep Scorn Hollow as requested. I have sent word and a dark minion will be there with you to arrive to do your bidding. Interesting. Now we travel. Back down to Deep Scorn Hollow. I can only imagine this is going to be an evil character because minion. Also, apparently this is a vampire DLC type thing, so... Oh, this must be their quarters now. I did not mean to pick up those boots. In fact, I'm gonna drop those really quick. Where's my minion? Probably have to wait for them. I gotta wait longer. There they are. Hello.
Sithis be with you, sister.
You are a freak.
At your service, master. Yes, master.
Okay, so this is just a follower. I see. That is pretty interesting. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go to my area and drop some items off in the room. I need to go over here. There we go. Okay, time to throw some stuff in the storage chest. Why do I have a silver dagger? I'm gonna throw that in there. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna throw half those... half of these potions are gonna go in here. As well as the sorcery potions. Oh yeah, those are weighing me down a lot. Just gonna throw any potions in here that I don't think I'll use for a while. Okay, my cures for poison are in here. There we go. All those are thrown there. All these flares, yes. Frost shot. Actually, I could sell those. Okay, there we go. Save game. Save game again. Okay, we have gone much further past the time than usual. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, but I hope you all enjoyed that bonus stream today. We'll be doing 2 more streams this week, tomorrow and Sunday, so make sure you tune in. Let me turn my light on, there we go. But if you enjoyed what you watched, make sure you check out those links that just got posted by the bot. You can check out my Twitter to know when I go live, as well as see the posts that I post on there. You can check out my YouTube to see the past VODs. Right now, the Morrowind VODs have been posted. I actually just posted Morrowind's first VOD yesterday. So definitely go check that out. I'll be posting more VODs in the future, as well as clips and all that fun stuff. You can also check out my community Discord if you haven't already. Go join an awesome community of people that play games together and watch me do my private gaming streams. And with that all said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.